to that button, potentially this stream might start working. What's going wrong here? What was that? Something went twang in the arm. That's not a good... That's not a good thing, I don't think. Good evening, everybody. How are we? Hope you're well. Hope you're all looking for either... Well, it depends where you are in the world. Happy New Year already. If you're more on my side of the world, then we're all either getting very excited or getting ready for bed so we can avoid it all. Well, I hope you're all very well. Looking forward to whatever you have planned for the rest of the evening or the afternoon or whatever time it is in the world wherever you are. Have you got something very pleasant lined up to see in the new year? I thought I would stream for a couple of hours just to see how things go. So yeah, I'm not intending to be here at midnight, which is 5 hours away, because that would like shatter my all-time streaming record by more than double. So that ain't gonna happen. So yeah, I just thought I'd jump on for maybe it's a couple hours and just see how it goes. I do have a bottle of wine here, so we'll be partaking in a little bit of that later or shortly. And seeing as I have a tendency of drinking wine like I drink beer, then the bottle might not last very long, and it might be a very short stream because I should be taken off the air as soon as possible. So watch out for that. Anyways, good evening, Serge. How are you? I'm very well, thank you very much. I'm looking forward to 2024. Let's hope we get rid of 2023, because it's been all right, but it's not been the best year. I can't remember thinking back, when was the best year I ever had? I can't think. Many moons ago, anyway. Probably sometime in the 90s or early 2000s. I don't know. A long time ago. And good afternoon, Peter, if you're still awake. Are you sleeping? Napping, I should say. Hello, Jen. Are you still walking, or have you just gone out walking? Now, I hope the weather's nice, Jen. If you're out and about. What's that button do? Nothing. Fair enough. Hope it's good. I think everybody we need. Oh, you just got home. Very good, very good. Settling in for the rest of the day, doing nothing. But yes, we should all congratulate Jen. She is now an affiliate on Twitch. Charging through. Grabbed the stats that she needed to grab. Fantastic. Well done, Jen. Hopefully, I will be joining you in those realms soon. I know, what is the thing about 1,000? I mean, I know it's less now, or you can get, depending on what you do. I think you can do it with 500 on what's it called now, on YouTube now, but it's like if you're mainly a shorts creator or something like that. I don't know, not sure. Thankfully, I'm already there. There's something about 500 on YouTube, but I think it's something to do with shorts, though. I may be wrong. I may have dreamt it, but it was something like that. But yeah, 1,000. I mean, 1,000 is just ridiculous in this day and age. To be honest, I know it. Once you get into it, you can probably get a lot of subscribers. But needing to get up to 1,000 subscribers or followers rather, on TikTok before you can go live. I think that's ridiculous. You should be able to do that if you get up to 100. Because like TikTok lives seem to be very, very popular. But you need 1,000. And when you look like this, I'm not racing to 1,000. But yeah. So I mean, I can't even get 1,000 views on a TikTok. I think I got today's TikTok that I put on, which was like kind of a look back on last year. It had, the last time I looked, it had 700 views. 741 views. Not exactly prolific. So yeah. Shush. Elmer always checks me out. Bless him. Should stop auto-playing. God's sake. Is it something like that? I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest, Jen. Lexi, how are you? Hope you're well. I think I'm good. I'm tired, I must admit. This is kind of a slightly bad idea to like stream on New Year's Eve or Old Year's Night, whatever you want to call it. Because I just thought, like about an hour ago, I just started yawning uncontrollably, and like, that might not be a good idea. I might make it to like 9 o'clock. But I have my wine, so tiredness and wine combined, that is not gonna be it doesn't bode well for making it a long stream. So I think I might be missing seeing the new year in. I think I might be in bed by about 10 o'clock. Well, 10:30, 11 o'clock. It's no good. But yeah. So yeah, the intention tonight is just to stream for a little while. Just chill out. Maybe look at some pictures. Or a picture, I should say. And go from there. And then tomorrow it's kind of thinking about work again. Which is a bit grim. But it's not grim. But all of a sudden it's like, oh, bloody hell, it's time for having everything ready for the start of the month, for the beginning of, Patreon tiers and all this kind of stuff. I've got to get all that sorted out tomorrow. New wallpapers, etc. So anybody that's watching, by the way, today would be a fantastic day to head over to my website and buy yourselves a year's worth of wallpaper, desktop wallpaper, and it's all got each month. It's got the month on, and it's got the dates and stuff of the month on as well. Could I show that? Bargain price of $6.99. And what's my website? Brain fart set in. Store digital products. So yeah, desktop 2024 desktop wallpaper calendar. So you have. I can't even press the buttons. So underneath the chat there, you can see there's 12 desktop wallpapers. 11 of them made in my usual style of ICM and Impressionist imagery, etc. And one very fancy Aurora shot as well, which is there. You can just see under chat there. So if you would like to decorate your laptop or your desktop or whatever that fits a 16:9 orientation image, or it'll fit other sizes, but you'll have to stretch them. You can pick those up now. And also, if you are a Patreon subscriber, obviously, you'll be getting your monthly one via the usual methods in the coming days. So there you go. Right, that's... Oh, the other thing I should note, I should inform you of, because it's already the 31st of... it's already the 31st of December, and this was the day this was meant to end. It has now been extended to the 16th of January, the availability of this print. So if you want it, you've got an extra fortnight, because I haven't been able to get the next one prepped yet, because obviously they're closed until probably the middle of this week. So yes, more time to get that if you are sitting waiting. You may be sitting waiting on the next one to appear. But yes, just thought I'd mention that now, get it out the way. There you go, grand. So Jen, you're going to be climbing the fire escape. No, just listen to them. Yeah. Good evening, Andrew. How are you, sir? Hope you're well. I think Peter's already napped, or napping. I think he's already out. How's Andrew? Are you keeping alright? Yes, very. Just a chill stream tonight. It might end up being short. Naps are great. Peter is napping. The Zeds are coming out of his head. Right, that's that. Flogging of that done. I need to move that out of the way. Why does the buttons never work for these things? Oh, whilst I'm on. Whilst I'm on. I'm obviously on. Yeah. It's rough. It's always rough going this time of year as well, Andrew. It always adds on extra, which is never good. So, actually, we've got 5 people watching at the moment. I think the gifted memberships reset. Oh, sorry. The next batch is available on the... What's it called? On the 1st. I think they're on the 1st. So before I end tonight, I think I might press that to release the next 5. And then we'll start again tomorrow. Or, at some stage in the coming days for the next one. For the next start on the next batch. So, those of you that aren't already Red Knights or whatever, then you may be in line for a free membership thing. Right, anyways, screen thing. I will share this. So I worked on this a bit more the last couple of days to maybe to kind of improve things a little bit with it, because there was some of it I wasn't particularly happy with. So I've enhanced it. I got the old Wacom tablet out. Wacom, whatever it's called. I resurrected this from the back of the cupboard. It's been good to get back into a little bit of digital painting or whatever. Or you're switching sides, Serge. Jen's just switched the other way. Thank you, Serge. Serge, it's really good if you're watching on Twitch, because I need to get the average viewership up so I can join Jen in the realms of affiliation. Exactly. And also, if you're on Twitch, I'm about 10 to 15 to 20 seconds further ahead than what you are on YouTube as well. Yeah, the Wacom tablet however you pronounce it. The Wacom tablet is, for me it takes, I use it that rarely. It takes some getting used to, but there's times where I just need that ability to draw that the mouse won't do. So that's what I use that to enhance certain parts. And then I had to kind of remember how to actually do all that. So I had a bit of an evening the other couple of nights ago, I think it was. I think I did a bit more on it yesterday as well. I think I was sitting listening to Alexi's stream yesterday whilst working on it, which was nice. You see this up as well. Well, to be honest, it's probably been like a placemat for me for a while. It's been like I say, it tends just to be sat propped up against a wall or something. So it doesn't get used as what it should do. I know Andrew that comes in, Andrew Atkinson. He doesn't have a mouse. He uses his tablet all the time. He probably has got a mouse, but he uses the tablet for everything. So Peter, it doesn't. There's no age restrictions. I mean, the CEO looks like he's about 80. So I mean, you might find you might feel your age when you're over there. Because I feel old when I go there. So, but it's good. It's good. I do like it. I mean, I've spent a lot of time on Twitch as a viewer for years now. Oh, a good few years. When was our last? I did see a stat earlier today. I checked some stats out, and this particular account I started in 2019. Did I have an account before that? No, I think this has been my only account. So 2019, I've been on it watching. But yeah, it's been good. Good evening, Stephen. How are you, sir? Are we having curry tonight? I think there's a lot of people out having curry tonight. Why am I streaming my desktop? You can all see how many people are watching, or not watching, I should say. Mabel goes live. What does I do? Hope you're well, Stephen. Hope the family are good. Hope you've all had a fantastic holiday season, Christmas season. We'll be back to the grindstone this week. Not so much fun. But yeah. Happy New Year, Dawn. Well, we're nearly there anyway. Well, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you. Hope Christmas was good. I hope the trade in Santa Claus was good, Don. I hope you had a busy season. You'll be putting the feet up now till what, September time? or getting a beard trim for a little while, and then you can start growing it longer again. Baked salmon fillets. It was slow this year, was it? Cost of living crisis, that's what it is, Don. It's happening to us all. Yeah, everybody's economies is broken. Well, it is on here anyway. Fair enough. Well, no, it's Twitch can be a bit glitchy, but if you want to be faster or more less latency, there's less latency on Twitter. Low base. Hello, sir. How are you doing?
I'm feeling
Alexa, shut up.
what I think of your haircut.
Alexa, stop. All right, in my accent, low bass sounds like Alexa. How strange. Oh, it rained it did, Stephen. It rained. It rained so well. It's been thoroughly miserable for a chunk of December. Most of it in the last 10 days or so. I'm good, Lewis. How are you? Are you streaming today? Are you still poorly? I hope you're feeling better. Because you've been pretty much out. I think you've been out of action since the day I started following you, which was, I mean, admittedly was only about 5 days ago, but I hope you're getting better, even if you're not on full form yet. Yeah, sometimes it can be a little bit strange, Serge. Which is not kind of strange for you because you got like a gigabyte connection. So you would have thought it would be pretty good at keeping that going. Because obviously this is only getting pumped out at like 70 meg or something. So I do, you know, the new internet is going quite well. So I checked it the other day and it was going out at 69, coming down at about 450. Not bad for being out in the sticks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Twitch, like there's a bit of a thing between like the Twitch and YouTube. I think YouTube because everything's linked to your Google account. So like normally, YouTube names are, you know, first and second names. Twitch, it's like, good God. People are like, maybe that's why Twitch is such a strange platform for strange people. Is because there's semi-anonymous, easy for me to say, anonymous type of thing. Somebody clip that. Just add it to the reams of Andy Can't Talk content. I know. Yeah, that's this. So yeah, like Twitch is quite funny because you like just see the names and you just like wondering, I wonder what their real name is. It's like I'm boring. I couldn't, you know, like I was gonna say I couldn't think of a good nickname for Twitch, so I just put my own name in. Anonymity. There you go, Don. Yeah, lovely girl. Am I going to the local pub at midnight? No, Don. I'm going to be in bed before midnight at this rate, I think. I started yawning as soon as I hit 6 o'clock. So it's gonna be streamed for a bit. Drink some wine. Well, I'm saying drink some wine whilst streaming. Maybe play with a photo or something. See how far we get into the evening. And then take the dog out for a walk about 10 o'clock and probably go to bed. I think that'll be that kind of thing. It is, yeah. I am an older generation though, low base. I class myself as the older generation. So I'm just like, yeah. Can't think of a trendy name. I've used nicknames in the past, like internet type of names in the past, but when I first set this up, it was to do with my own photography, and then I stopped even considering doing any photography with this account. So I used it just for watching, and then it was like I got too ingrained in one particular stream, so I was very vocal on that one, and then others, and then like I just didn't want to get chatting in others because it had my real name on it, but I didn't want to change the name to something else. And now that I've started streaming with it, I don't want to change it again. So I am stuck with it. So all my time is spent on this account. I do have another one, which is more anonymous, but oh well. That's good. Good lord. Yeah, accents. It's like, I mean, it's like the video, the speech video that I recorded on Christmas Day. There was a few times where I realised how absolutely terrible my enunciation is of words. There was one where there was like 3 words together, which I couldn't say because I was just tripping up over them all the time, and it's because I was basically the end of one word and the next 2 words, as I usually speak, are pretty much just grunts, which is not good, but that's just the accent. So I had to really split up the words to be able to say it in a clear way, because I was just getting tongue-tied. Just terrible. You're going to the pub, Stephen? Oh, moral support. Okay. Oh, good on you. Representing the old folks by going out. Well done. Have a drink for me, because I'll not be having one. I can't remember the last time I was actually out on New Year's Eve, or Old Year's night, and it's just years. Because I used to work, I used to go out Old Year's night, heavily, drinking heavily, and then do a full day shift, or at least lunchtime and most of the afternoon in a pub I used to work at, and then go around the houses of the villages, drinking in all their houses as well. I was just like, how the hell did I do it? Don't know how I did it. Weak stream. 2017. To be honest, 2017 sounds like about the last time I was out drinking, like a proper drink. Maybe it's even before then. I'm getting old. I'm getting very antisocial as well. This is my social life, obviously, now. But no, it's hellish. You're hiding in your cave a little bit. That's a good idea. I subscribe to that idea. I'm gonna hide all of 2024. I'm just gonna stay in here forever. Now and again, I'll wind the blind up so I can see what's going on out in the world, and then quickly wind it back down again. It's just it's not worth it. There's just mess out there. And rain at the minute. A lot of rain. So outside is overrated. Well, you've just been out, Jen. How is outside in San Francisco? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much like this. Pretty much. Yeah, good old 4K tellies. Well, to be honest, I wouldn't see anybody unless I didn't take the dog out. That sounds very responsible, Stephen. That sounds good. But yeah, I mean, like going out New Year's. Actually, I remember. I don't know if I'm not sure if it'll be the last New Year's Eve I went out on. And to be honest, I couldn't even tell you what year it was. It might have been 2009 or something like that. But I remember it snowed quite a lot. So I think we'd gone into town like 6 o'clock. Maybe it's even earlier. Started drinking whilst we were out. The snow piled down. And we were going from pub to pub thinking, this isn't good. We had a taxi booked for a certain time. And I remember coming over one of the big hills on the old A1 heading this way, and coming down there in the taxi, and we're thinking, he's just going to end up just kicking us out because it was just like, this is getting deeper and deeper. I think to be honest, I think we did the decent thing and didn't make him drive all the way into the village. I think we got him to just drop us at a certain distance and just we'll walk the rest without a coat whilst it's snowing. Must have been a long time ago when we were young and stupid. But I remember, I was going to say I remember that night. I remember bits of that night. Yeah. Weak stream. Well, I'm just presuming what it refers to. Anyways. Let that breathe a little bit. Red wine, it always smells like vinegar. First whiff. You remember the highlight? There was something else happened that night, which I'm not going to say. I think it was that night. It might have been a different one. Yeah, it might have been a different one. Oh no, it was something to do with New Year. It might have been the year before. But yes, it was very snowy. Very snowy, and it was kind of when you're drunk and then you realise, hold on, we've got to get home. Because I live 7 miles away from the nearest town where we were out. And nobody was coming to pick us up. So it was me and my mate. I think he was coming back to stay here. When would it have been? Was I still... I have a feeling I was still working then. And that's 13 and a half years ago. So that must have been a while back. I know he drank straight out of the bottle there. Yeah, I'm going to do that, Andrew. Before I neck it. Yeah, it must be 13 or 14 years ago. Because I think it's about 7 years since I was last had a night out in town. God, such a recluse. Well, you think, like, I mean, the pandemic is nearly now 4 years ago. It's like 4 years ago we're starting to go, well, there's something going on in China and Italy. And then there was another couple of months before the government thought, oh, there's something going on here. Should give it some air. Yeah, no, like, there's definitely no snow tonight. Peter, is any snow at yours this evening? Have you got any white stuff falling or on the ground? Because I spoke to me, I've got a relative in Canada. He rang earlier to wish us Happy New Year. And obviously it's been really mild there. Because he's just outside Toronto. He could be 100 miles from Toronto, I don't know. He's in that general vicinity. And obviously Canada's usually really cold and snowy. But he said it'd been really mild. Yes, you've got no excuse, Jen. To be honest, if this village had a pub, or if I lived in a town where I could walk to a pub, you lot probably would never have met me. Because if I had a pub around the corner or within a short walk, I would be there. Nursing a pint for the entire night. Because I'm tight. But yeah, I would not be. I don't think I would have streamed or gamed or anything like that. I would have been pubbed. I'd be in the pub playing pool, playing darts, instead of playing darts by myself here. That's a rubbish winter, Peter. That sounds like here. There was a little bit of frost this morning, but that was yesterday. I'm losing track of the days. Yesterday there was a bit of a frost. But other than that, and then it started peeing it down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But no, I haven't. Like I say, if I lived near a pub, I'd be in it a lot. So I've always lived somewhere where you need to drive to get to a pub, which kind of scuppers the whole drinking side of things. So, really, because I'm sure was it last year where the mountains around California and like some of the Californian mountains were stupid amounts of snow. But then again, everywhere got snow last Christmas, didn't it? I mean, even bloody Texas got some, if I remember rightly. It's drinkable. It's drinkable. Yeah. That'd be quite nice. I think all the doomsayer newspapers and websites and stuff they're all saying, oh, there's going to be a... Is this French? There's going to be a stratospheric warming, which means it's going to it has the potential of pulling in some extremely cold air. So we might be getting a sudden dump of snow or cold weather anyway. Yet to probably know. What wine is it? It is red. That's usually the qualification that I distinguish between the two. Between the three of them, Serge. It is. Oh, it is. It's French. It's Côte de Rhône. Said with the best French accent I could muster. Reserve de Bonpas. Reserve de Bonpas. Because French is you just like speak nothing. Well, you're not actually in France, are you, Serge? French accent, you just say it. You say it with a kind of a blocked nose, isn't it? It's white, red, or fizzy. Well, I was thinking rosé, to be honest, Jen. It's like red, white, and the in between, and then you know where you're at. But yeah. Hi, Justin. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Welcome to this chatty, chill stream. Nothing too much going on. But yeah, slow bass gets you drunk. I was just thinking earlier, the last time I had a bottle of red wine, to myself, obviously, was I'd stayed up to watch somebody start do a subathon stream. And it started like 11 o'clock my time. I had this bottle of wine saved for I'll drink that during that. Didn't start till, but I drink wine like I drink beer. Same kind of rate. And then I think I'd finished the bottle within the hour. And so this is like 11 o'clock at night. And I ended up asleep on the office floor when the office was downstairs. Under, I think, kind of lying under a towel on the office floor, and I think I had 2 hours sleep from like 2 o'clock in the morning till 4 o'clock in the morning. Woke up again and I just carried on with the rest of the day. Missed out on a load of hilarity, which is just as per usual. You made gold wine last night. What the hell's gold wine? Yellow Trail Australian and Northern Nights. Very good. Very good. No, I kind of I went along the shelves at the supermarket and too cheap, too expensive, about right. It's French. That's bound to be all right. It's red. That'll do. Yeah, I'm usually at a Merlot. I don't think this is I'm not even sure what this is. It bloody say. Côte de Rhône, a reserve de bon harmonious blend of Grenache, Syrah and Mourvedre has powerful aromas of black fruits, coffee cream and spices. Expressive, rich and smooth. It can be enjoyed at 16 to 18 degrees C with spicy dishes, large game, lamb or red meats and cheeses. Or just for drinking. Oh, Côte de Rhône is the type. Ah, I get you. Glue wine? Oh, German mulled wine. Why didn't you say mulled wine then? Mulled wine is nice. Nice. I think I should have just got a straight. I should have just gone for a Shiraz or a Merlot. I didn't look at the bloody naming. It's just Usu typically me. We've got the whiskey for later, so. Although I'm starting to wonder, you know, I've been complaining that I keep on getting ad restrictions on YouTube for the live streams. I'm thinking it might be because I'm drinking on pretty much all the ones I get demonetized. Not demonetized, but restricted ads on. It might be that. Maybe I have to stop drinking on stream on YouTube. I mean, Twitch, you can get away with anything. Yeah, mulled wine. Mulled wine, you know, obviously Christmas, mulled wine, you want that. Definitely. I've had a few glasses of mulled wine this Christmas. I think I started about the 1st of December. It's all very nice. We've been going an hour already, or nearly an hour. Good Lord. 45 minutes. Where did I get an hour from? Looking at the wrong numbers. Put the bottle in the paper bag. We are not American, Peter. We take pride in drinking on the streets. We have no shame. We will advertise the fact what we're buying and everything. That sounds a good idea, Serge. That's a good idea. Make a new button. Actually, I did get the buttons working because obviously when we were on the other day, I had the buttons on for Twitch, so I can just press that. And if you're on Twitch, you can see, well, you can, if you're watching the screen, you can see that pop up. Well, I discovered I could do it for YouTube as well. So if I go to which button do I press? Why have I not one for print? So yeah, if I press this one, does it do it? No. What a pain in the backside. It's meant to do it. It's meant to do it, but it's not doing it. Alright, I'll have to investigate that. I thought I had it fixed. It should go to... Why is it... You really got to reset this every single time. What a palaver. Right, let's do this. What a faff this is. Who would stream on YouTube? Right. So basically, my Stream Deck has told me that to be able to press a button to put a message into YouTube chat, I've had to actually manually select the exact live stream that it wants me to put it into. What a funny. Now, and it still doesn't do it. I did it this time. It just took a little while. It's quicker just to type it. And then Botrix chips in because that's linked as well. Yay, 2 bots working together. So, Jen, have you got your Stream Deck all properly set up? I noticed you had it on your table, on your desk, rather. I'm tempted to get the new one, but it is money. I haven't got much at the minute. Although it's nearly Patreon time. It'd actually be really dangerous if oh yeah, you wanted something connected, didn't you? Well, the mulled wine surge. Heated up mulled wine. You just haven't. No, I haven't been to any Christmas markets in my life. Just various events. Yeah, I forgot you told us about that. But yes, well, yeah, I think I need a bigger USB hub anyway, because I seem to have maxed out pretty much everything. So I could probably do with more connectivity. But yeah, I wouldn't mind the Stream Deck with the knobs, and it would also give me more space to have other things as well. How much is that at the minute? Because it was on offer on. This is what I use my Stream Deck for. Websites. My cookie preference has been erased. And it's back up to 194. So I'll be getting that anytime soon then. Yeah, exactly. Actually, you can daisy chain them, can't you, Jen? You can just connect one to the other. You don't need separate bits. You don't need separate holes, I think. I might be wrong. Good Lord, Peter. Good Lord. So she didn't like the gym type of men then, Peter. I don't know exactly, Lobis. The problem I've got, I mean, this computer, alright, the box and the insides are like 12 years old. It was good at the time. But it's got like, the USB 3 is like generally blue connectors. So you can tell what the difference between the two of them. So like the face cam that I've got, I was plugging that into the front because the connections were blue. Because it needs a USB 3. So I was doing that and it's like, plug it into a USB 3. I'm like, it is. So I'm now doubting that any of my connections, are actually, like apart from like 2 in the back, are actually USB 3, which is was kind of disturbing. So I need to. I haven't got room to put any more USB, any more USB stuff in, and it's like, why? I think basically computer manufacturers need to basically supply the computers with like 15 USB holes, because everybody uses them. You need everything. Everything's going into them. Sound, phone, prompter, camera, sound, other peripherals, headphones, Stream Decks, Wacom tablets, cam links. anything else I can think of that I would plug into it, and that's just starting off. Spider vision, the color optimization thingy, microphones, just everything. It's just nuts. But yeah, you need more connectors. Don't just like sit it, 5 or 6. It's crazy. Is her name Windeline? But yeah, that's significant. I know, like, why are they like, by default, surely everything should be USB 2. Yeah, 3 rather. Because you can run anything through USB 3, but there's certain things you need USB 3. Yeah, I was going to say I've got the game capture card as well. That runs into that, and that needs USB 3. So that and the webcam is straight away 2 USB 3s straight away. And I think I've got my current USB port extender thing, whatever you call it. The word has escaped me. I've got that plugged in to another USB 3 slot. So I think that leaves only one. So, and if the front ones aren't USB 3 and they're actually USB 2, then that's a little bit annoying. But yeah, I think computer-wise, as amazing as it is that Paul gifted us this system, his old server system thing, which is fantastic. But like now, when you start adding peripherals and stuff like that, because I had to basically give up on having a second fast SSD because the system couldn't cope with it. The decision needs to be made is I need to kind of maybe build one out in a bigger case with a better processor and motherboard, and then hopefully still manage to get all the 50 terabytes of hard drive space or whatever it is that I've got. 30 or 24 was it? I can't remember. It was a lot. It was a lot. I've got 4 hard drives that I've got nothing on them. Because they're just so big. There's got like 6 2 terabyte hard drives in them. Craziness. Anyways, the Stream Deck Plus on Amazon is currently $194.99, unless you want the white version, which is $169. Which actually that ends in 3 hours, so that ends at midnight. But do I want a white peripheral? No. Yeah. A little bit. Would you go for the 32 key one? Presuming you've got the 15 key one, or would you go for the Stream Deck Plus with the knobs? Because as much as I've got a 15 key Stream Deck, like the first version, so I've got that. I would quite like the one with the knobs, and then because even that's got 8 buttons on it, so you could, instantly gives you 8 more buttons. Yeah, I think it's 30 or 32, something like that. I can't remember. Right, so you can buy a used. Oh, is that the white version? Right. I see the black version is. That's not. It's all quite much more expensive. So the best price for the black version is like $155, like a warehouse deal, Amazon warehouse. If you go for the white, I might just go for a warehouse deal, to be honest, because I've got this plugin that analyzes cost price history on Amazon, which is quite handy. So the white one, warehouse deal's been down to like 135, which is pretty nifty. I mean, currently you're 161. But if this is going to go back to 199-ish later this day, then it's going to be a bit of a... £4 NVMe. Yeah, I bought a 2 terabyte one to run that, and then it started overheating the PC. So there was something limiting about the whole setup surge. So I was getting worried because I could feel the heat coming through the box. So I needed to. How much is a tin of spray paint? Exactly. So I pulled it out because I was worried I was going to blow the entire computer up. But once I pulled it out, it cooled right off, and it's been fine since. So I think it was just overloading the system with the other, because it was like had to be plugged into the motherboard. It's like in its own separate carriage. Because it didn't have like an onboard. No, did it have an onboard NVMe slot? Because it's like quite an old motherboard. It might not have had an NVMe slot. So, but yeah, great. I mean, great system because it's got, like I say, it's got loads of hard drives in it. Not so good. But yeah, the XL one with the 32 key, or 32 key. It would be nice. And I can definitely see the benefit. Because, yeah, for stream, especially when I've got a page for YouTube stuff and a page for Twitch stuff. Because, like, obviously now multi-streaming, so I've got to navigate pages for that. For like both of those, never mind the OBS page for scenes and stuff. But I don't have a lot of scenes for your OBS. Yes, yeah, Don, you mentioned PCIe lanes before. The first time I mentioned where it overheating. So I think that's probably what it was. Probably not, Andrew. Probably not, because that's one of the first things I was going to do when it arrived. Because the other thing is, it's quite noisy. So if I shut up, or maybe before the microphone turns itself off with the noise gate, you'll be able to hear it in the background. But it's, it's quite a noisy fan that would have come with the box, in the unit. But the last machine, we actually got a Corsair power supply, which didn't really fit the box either, but we got it in, and then that powered things, and it was great. And it was nice and quiet because I spent the money on the specific PSU, so it was good. So I was going to put it in straight away, and kind of got persuaded not to. So it's one of them things I could do in future, or just save it for another box. We'll see. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I know you mentioned that before, Dawn. I think it was a bit of a restriction on. Because basically straight away I was like pulling one graphics card out, putting in a 3060 and all this extra stuff before it even booted it up. So maybe that's where some of it went a bit awry. But still, it's great. I mean, great machine, and again for Paul's generosity of it, absolutely fantastic. He will be a Red Knight for life. That's for certain, for his generosity. That's basically two machines he's gifted us very generously. So big thank you to Paul if you're watching out there. Happy New Year, sir. I hope you have a much better year in 24 than what you did in 23, and we look forward to seeing you soon. But Suggestions of what buttons to create on the Stream Deck for OBS. Right, well, I'll look at what I have on mine. So I've like initially I've got 2 buttons. I've got one for Twitch streaming, one for YouTube streaming. If I go down to the YouTube streaming, I've got a button that will take me, because it's YouTube, stream details. So it'll go to the website to take you to like the dashboard. I've got a folder for chat commands, so that's all the exclamation mark chat commands. I've got a start streaming and end streaming. Obviously, I've got a button for each of the scenes. So like this shot, and I've got one for screen, which you can switch to your gaming scene. I've got this button for the. I've probably got no audio. Oh no, I've got audio. This screen for the Red Knight board. For all the supporters, and I've got the Tuesday night edits presentation screen. Got the basic cam stream, and I've got a button. I've got a button that shows that there's 4 people watching on Twitch, and the button for YouTube that never works. Just like the button for YouTube for playing an ad will probably not work either. And then I've got a folder for Twitch stuff, for the text stuff. So I can press that, and it'll come up with my link tree for social links. But for like Twitch, you can have buttons for. I've got a button for shield mode as well, in case I get hate raided. Yeah. Have I got a Discord button? Yeah, I've got a Discord button there, just set to print. Insert that text. So that works. That works well. So it's great for chat commands like that. And a button on there to go to the Twitch dashboard as well. So that's the usual stuff. I don't really go beyond that, to be honest. It's fairly straightforward, the rest of it. But you can do way more. You know, you can do more. I mean, Lewis, you'll have way more ideas, and you probably use yours much more variable. Like say you've got, you know, like raid commands and bans and timeouts and things like that. I haven't got as far as that yet. The time will come, probably. I just rely on Jen to handle the ruffians. She's got a mean right hook. And also she's a hell of a lot quicker than me. Even when she's not here, she's there to sort it out. But it's great. It's great that we can help each other with these things. Like primarily, I just use mine for scene switching. Is the usual thing, but if you can hook it up to mod stuff as well, then it'll be good. It'll be helpful. I haven't gone. I've barely gone down the road of mod stuff yet. Yeah, yeah. You never use the right hook because your solid left jab isn't usually enough, Jen. Yeah, I think I probably need to add more text chat type things in. I also need to set up the chatbots more easier or something. But yeah, as time goes on, I think I'll probably add more to the like raid things and if anybody follows and that kind of stuff, with like a load of emojis or something to do that kind of thing. I think it'll be pretty good. Pretty cool to do. You'll be starting the world of custom emotes, won't you, Jen? I added some more. I added some more emotes to the Discord yesterday. Was it last night? I think. But they weren't Red Knight. They weren't Red Knight themed. They were Grogu themed and British themed. So there was a few Grogu, because somebody came in in the Twitch chat the other day with a Grogu emote. That'd be good. That'd be good. So I was like, oh, I could do with some Grogu emotes, like not just for Twitch but for Discord, really, because it's easier. And I've got a lot more hools for them in Discord. So when I get affiliated, I'll be able to have emotes as well. But I'll probably just use all the Red Knight ones, which I bought from Etsy. See, what you could, I mean, alright, it's maybe not cow and kangaroo themed in one go, Jen, but you could potentially see what's available on Etsy. So I think I paid like four quid or something for mine. Oh, two. Oh, I think it was 2 sets. I think I could have had animated ones as well if I'd wanted. Yeah, it was very little anyway. It was less than, I'm pretty sure it was less than a tenner. So if it's less than a tenner these days, it's good. It's a good price, because not much is cheap these days. Right, really. That's dedicated to the cause, though, Jen. Dedication. Like, some of us get bored very quickly and swap things out after a few months. It's not good. All right, now we've been going for more than an hour. Fantastic. All right, top up time. Starting and get the taste of the wine now. The other thing is, what is Elgato going to bring out this coming year? Because we're not quite there yet. That we all of a sudden discover we need, because they are the most annoying company in the world. Because you think you don't need it, and then all of a sudden you do, and it's like, god damn. It's like, damn, you stop releasing cool utilities or peripherals that we discover we need through your annoying advertising and just cool usage. It was like, who needs a Stream Deck with knobs on? Me now, obviously. As soon as the release date, I was like, oh, that'd be cool. As soon as they released the prompter, and it's like, I have money to burn. Give me that good thing. Never thought of a teleprompter in my life beforehand because I thought it was stupid. Now, straight away, the date came out, must have. All I need now is speech therapy lessons so I can actually talk. Or read and speak at the same time. That is the issue. That's my issue. Is that I don't have the ability to read words and speak them at the same time. Which is why it took forever to record the King's speech. Can't believe a 6-minute video took me over 2 hours just to record it. Ridiculous. 6 minutes. All right. Yeah. Was it a case of one of you had to supply the iPad or something? I think a lot of people using apps and things like that. Was it, Andrew, a macro pad? It's, unfortunately, the word is underneath the heart and I can't see it. I could read the screen. Can't read that either. Writing's too small. No worries, Lobis. Thank you for dropping in, sir. Hope you have a lovely rest of the day and Happy New Year for when it comes around. All the best for 2024. I look forward to spending much time in the community this coming year. But have a good one, man. We'll see you soon. Yeah, with somebody that hasn't had an iPad since the very first one, then I'm in no hurry to get anything like that. I wonder if my iPad would start, to be honest. I know, Andrew, it is ridiculous. That is bad. Yeah, why put the heart there? I mean, make the heart part of where you put the message in would be better. If you're going to put it anywhere. Or put it near the top. I don't know. I could put a poll. I could start a poll, though. For interaction's sake. Yeah. See, I haven't had that. I mean, I've still got it somewhere, but I haven't had an iPad since the very first one. Is that 14 year now? 13 year? You too, Stephen. Have a great one. Have a beer. Remember, have a beer for us because we're staying in. But all the best. All the best for New Year, and we will see you soon. I mean, proper Tuesday night edits will be starting. Did I say the 12th? 9th. We'll be starting then. But there will be random streams before then. But all the best, Stephen. Have a good one. Don't get too drunk tonight. We've got a lovely time. Right, anyways. Should we look at a picture? Do something constructive? I must start advertise. I must really advertise these streams as well, because I keep forgetting to. Really sure what to do tonight. Hey, Don, I'm gonna make the most of it, you know. I've been more constructive these Christmas holidays than what I have been probably from September to the end of November. It's been ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, there's constructive. I mean, I'm not going to work hard. But, you know, just do something for entertainment's sake. Because I'm not exactly the... the most talkative of persons. Right, element D. There's a few here which I haven't actually Have I edited these? That's had an edit done to it. I'm sure any of these are going to come out though. These have been edited. Right. No, you don't have a good one. All the best to the rest of the family and all the best for the new year. I look forward to seeing you in 2024. So let's go to that button. So in the same, excuse me, in the same place that would it get used? Yeah, I could use that. So the same place that I got these images from, which I thought were somewhere else. I was mistaken. We have a few frames that I have not edited. So they are a bit, well, maybe it's not that one. There's this one. So these ones are not being touched at all. There's that one, there's this one, that one, that one, that one. If we add all these together, actually potentially one of these dark ones, darky sky ones. Maybe there was that one. If we add all these together, we might make something new. So we better do something today. It's all very misaligned, but that doesn't really matter. If we go and edit this version, this particular shot, we'll probably not go haywire and spend hours and hours and hours on it and go super inverted or anything like that. What I do need to do, I need to do some dust spotting. Let's look at the bloody state of this. Hello, cat. Pussycat's come to join us. See if he'll come up. Hello, buddy cat. Come here. Come say hello to the people. Come say hello to the people. Sing into the microphone. You hate being held, don't you? Purr into the microphone for the people. Don't knock that over. Hello, Kenneth. Right, we'll go back to that button. Hopefully he'll not stand on the stream deck and turn us off. Yes, he doesn't like being picked up and he doesn't like sitting on knees. But he likes coming standing in front of me on the desk. No, and he's pretty good at like avoiding keys and stuff like that. Hello. Are you done? Hello. You gonna let me work? No? What you doing? Are you going to annoy me? You're going to annoy me? Are you going to move? do anything constructive, or are you just going to get in the way? Or are you going to get in the way? You stay off my wine. I've only got a hair in it. Are you going to go down? End of stream. Well, you got out of the way now, have you? Finally. Good Lord. Exactly, Andrew. Yeah. He's down. Where he's going to go after that, I don't know. So that's most of them dust spots done. Good detail, and then flatten out the ISO noise. Oh, I love cats as well, Serge. Just, you know, sometimes it can be quite annoying when they are prancing around your desk. Basic. I think it needs warmed up, to be honest, this shot. It's very blue. Ugh. Wonderful, Serge. I might need to be a bit more. What are you chewing on? No, you know. Yeah, he's been out. I never turned them on. I was going to say why aren't they on? I never put the lights on. I knew there was something missing earlier. I didn't have the surround lights on. But he's been in the habit of chewing the LED strips that are going around. He's been chewing those. What was he? Oh, you're there. But he's been chewing those, and it's. I've thought about it, Andrew. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it needs a clean. Well, actually, I mean, I think I was saying the other week that I've had this camera for coming up 3. Oh, hold on, I think it's coming up 4 years. It was March time I got it, and it wasn't. I'm sure it was before the pandemic. So I have had it 4 years, and I haven't cleaned it since. And it came with a couple of dust spots. So, but no, I haven't. In short, no, I haven't. I've thought about cleaning it. That's as far as I've got. A lot of contrast. Drop some blacks down here. I'll get some. I was going to say a detail. Detail isn't the right thing. Shadows, open whites. Obviously these are quite light images. If you look along the bottom here, there's not a lot of structure to them, so we can be pretty heavy with brightening them up and contrast and that kind of thing. So the only thing that's kind of semi-worrying is the amount of brown on the right hand side, which this should be blue because it's out at sea. Cheeky! How's this Jen's phone? How are you? If it is indeed you, then I hope you forgive your wife for following me. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, making sure that enough people are watching me. I can dial the saturation down a touch. This is not too outlandish. What's he doing now? Bloody cat. As it is, and I think that's probably about all I need to do. Sync these settings across these 6 images, and then we'll stick these into Photoshop. And I haven't got Photoshop loaded up, so let's just switch back to me for a second. Whilst we do that, potentially, I don't know if this will work or not. I press that button, no it doesn't. We could send the YouTube people off for an advert. Actually, Jen, now that you're on an affiliate on Twitch, one thing you could set up for is a button for an ad break for your Twitch. For when you need to send people away for ads. So I think you're going to do it so often or something, aren't you? Right, that. Includes a lube break as well. Right, so let's try that button again. So YouTube people, whilst this is loading, I will see you in 30 seconds. And that might have started an ad. No idea if it has or not. No idea at all. Down. Yeah, also Jen, you could set, like have a button for 30 seconds, a button for 60 seconds, a button for like 120 seconds, that kind of thing, so you can just hit one and it'll play that many ads. Music gear today was just, well, that suits Serge because that's what you do. So no ad for Andrew. You win, Andrew. But yeah, no chat update. Was there a chat update? Nobody's using it. Nobody's chatting today. Everybody's out getting drunk. The other thing, Jen. It was. I think the guy custom built it. Because he's clever. I'm saying custom built. Actually, you're clever. You could probably do it. But he's called Nutty. I don't know whether you've seen him on YouTube. He streams on Twitch, but he also does loads of streaming stuff. But he had he programmed for the Stream Deck Plus. He programmed something so he could set an ad. So he could use the dial to go from like 30 seconds to 120, 180 or whatever. So it turned it to the one he wanted and then press go. And he's like, yeah, I had to custom program that myself. Come on, Elgato, just make it part of the system. And I was like, that's a really good idea, actually. Skipped after 5 seconds. Excellent, Justin. That's what you're meant to do. Because ads are annoying. But I pick my times when I put them in. Obviously, if anybody's watching on catch up, we're now an hour and a half in. You'll have probably had about 15 ads by now. Because it's really annoying. And now that the ad blockers don't work, it's even more annoying. Yeah, YouTube chats like that, Andrew, for some reason it just piles through, and like I think like Twitch chat is like constantly seeking it out, but I think YouTube chat is like once every 5 seconds maybe, So you got a chance of it like dumping through a load in one go. Yeah, well, I mean, I must admit I haven't looked at the dial stuff yet, Jen, because I haven't got one. All the best, Serge. Have a great rest of the evening. Enjoy your dinner, and Happy New Year for when it comes for you in a couple hours' time. Two and a bit hours' time. I think we'll be finished by then, though, Serge. So, all the best for 2024. I mean, for you, 2023 was quite the year, getting married and everything. So, 2024 is maybe going to be a bit of a downgrade. But we hope you have a wonderful one anyway, Serge. Good to see you as always. Right, this is back on, so we can switch back. You can tell I was doing some manual painting with his buttons already open. Right, so move tool. Let's select all of these. Blender modes. To see what we've got to play with. I think it's going to be a very traditional shot. Why has it not got all the dust spots? All the best to you, Serge. All the best to you, sir. Sounds like he's annoying downstairs as well. There's a lot of dust spots today. The disadvantage of shooting during the summer. Not these small apertures. Oh no, yawn. I do apologise. Right, multiply, let's line these up. Not as low as that though. I want them about there. Okay, so we want this one to be here. This one to be about here. So the dials, Jen, do they like say you can't do that? You can't play around with that? Or is it reasonably well open? Marvellous, just crop that out. Job done. Okay, right, so we have this layer is obviously the top of that one, so that needs to, I do like the colour though. When it's there, this is a bit too dark. It's probably all a bit too dark, to be honest. So what we might do is, let's have a mask and let's way around. Let's mask up to here. Not that far above the horizon, please. Right there, that's decent. Might well be a short stream because this might be easy. This might be a very easy edit. He says, hopefully. So I want that. What is there? I want the other one. I need that background. Yeah, see, that background needs to come out. No, does it need to come out? It needs this corner taken out anyway. So we want a mask on here. Again, always the wrong way around. That like there. You've all gone quiet. Stop going quiet, the lot of you. You make me worry when you go quiet. keep an eye on you. That's there, that's there. I want to expand the sky, which is that one. So obviously we're on multiply, so we can... That's the wrong way. Hell handy, man. So we can have that about there. Quite nice to leave it dark on the horizon. Darker, I should say. But I could move this back. That's better. And then we can come further down with that. Like so. And now we've got a bigger canvas to play with. Lovely. And you lot have still abandoned me. You're still all quiet. Somebody speak. On either platform. I'm feeling alone. I don't need to feel more alone. I'm alone anyway. Right, so that's there. Right, what do I do? I like the darkness here. Don't like that taken out there. Don't particularly like that taken out there. Could maybe mask this in and use grey instead of white, or black rather. I flick that over there and change that black to a grey. Use the paintbrush tool. Change this back to a normal brush. Soften around, that needs to be much bigger. I'll make it bigger later. 50%. Excuse me. Paint out some of this here. Andrew's falling asleep. Thank you, Andrew. And then Justin's taking it all in. At least you're taking an interest, John. Justin, thank you very much. Hopefully stream's coming through alright, because I'm getting a bit of an error on my end. It's not retrieving enough stuff. But I think it's YouTube being awkward. Right, so, but I also need a little bit of space because I need to rotate this so it's actually level. Well, I can nearly get away with it because I can nearly say that this, maybe this line here is the straight one and not this one. We'll see. But I do know it'd be good if I had some room to rotate. Hello, Cat, are you back again? Right, anyways, so if I just crop this anyway for ease. Where and to there ish. Inside the line, please. Thank you. Not done. Ticky box. Like so. Are you tapping me on the shoulder? Right, do I? Shush, man. I'll see you. What? No. Yes. Sick of you downstairs as well. Right, so what do I do for the rest of these? Well, if it's only visible, then Andrew, is it really an issue? Can you not just deal with it once the image is finished, and then you go, "There's that bloody dust spot." What, Cat? Am I not paying attention to you? Oh man. Right, what am I doing? I'm getting annoyed by the cat. What a doggo either. Quite like it dark. That's opened that area out a bit, which is quite nice. This could actually be reduced in opacity a little bit. Just a touch. Just a smidge. And he's got bored and left. Pieces returned. That's fine. If I paint in white onto this, paint in 48. I didn't want to paint that. No, I need to know that, and I need to mask this, and then paint white into here. Just to bring some more of that darkness into there. Like so. Yeah, like that. Right. So that's that. Did he come back? Seeing things. So this we will then put in Photoshop. Do we need anything else? Do we need an adjustment layer or two? Okay. Yeah, it's annoying when that happens. Very annoying. Does not need a curves layer. My hue and saturation layer, do we bother? I don't even know if it needs that either. Let's just go with this. So into Analog Effects Pro. So I mean, this kind of color scheme is pretty much what most of these presets have been built on or built from as the starting point. So I should have a number of options with this. That's what I'm hoping for. It's a bit flatter than what I was expecting. Some of these could do with like a strong S-curve kind of thing. Obscure. Ooh. Like a very hazy sunrise kind of morning, isn't it? I've just ruined it. I don't think it was working again. So that's needs to be out of shot. We need that heavy color. And we need exposure balance back to there. We want it brighter. To there, then we've got that sunrise kind of, that's out of frame. lifting that back end up. So there's colour in behind the castle. And if we turn off lens vignette, that brightens all that side up. So if we turn that back on and just move it, it's less affected. So we want some effect like that, but we don't want that much. If we want it rectangular, bring that back into like 8% or something. So there's some there, but not as much. -8. Type it in because I can't see because my eyesight is getting bad and the UI is terribly small. Probably bring that in a little bit more as well. Not -16. If we go -10. So gives you that lovely warm summer's sunrise kind of morning. I've been over there. I've been over here like May when the sun is rising. It's lovely. It's not cold. It's stunning. So we have that up there, then it kind of balances this area out. Okay, right, so colour wise we have, yeah, let's just leave that as is. The curve adjustments, keep it fairly flat. Lift that up. Maybe it's a bit too much. Too much contrast. Let's just steadily play with this. Red. No, we don't add too much red. That's just a bit. Oh, is bonkers better? That is the question. Is this, with it being just a little bit more bonkers? The light swirl in the middle. At the minute, Andrew, it may not survive. But the minute, the way it is at the minute, it's kind of part of the image. So it might be one of them ones that just kind of bakes after. I must admit, it's not doing anything for me. I don't mind like this bit here and these two little bits here. It is this one that is a bit overbearing. I even quite like this lighter area here. Some of the definition up here. But yeah, this one is a major distraction. Because I am thinking a square crop of this kind of area here. I'm thinking I need to put something on Instagram. I was going to say reasonably soon, but not overly soon. Let's leave that kind of there. Right, let's apply this. Call it Casper. It works that way. Excellent, Jeff. Excellent. So is it just your cam you're putting through that then, Jen? Or is it more than that? I'm guessing it's just the cam. Mine's just the bog standard cam link. No, no, it's a Camlink 4K I've got. You can't see that. It's too far away. The Camlink 4K I've got. So. Yeah. Well, I'll improve things because it'll be better. Higher res is always good. Yeah, I think it's probably just the best one to get. I think they're all about the same money anyway. Right, what was I doing there? Back into Analog Effects Pro, and then we'll see what other options we have. Because you know me, I like other options. This one like not keen on that one either. Maybe's a bit too much. These two might. That's very, very light. And this one is close to what we put into it. I think it's good to have a lighter version, just to see see how it looks. I changed the color scheme, of course. Quite like how strong these colours are. Right, that's got a positive vignette on it. Let's go wheels up here. Drag it in. Nah, nothing like that. No. Don't like that. So it's quite light, obviously, because the vignette was a lot lighter. Have that like that. Right, curves, layers. Let's add in a little bit of warmth. Bring some of them. Yeah, there we go. Bring some of these reds back. They were quite deep into the green curve here. More subtlety. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done subtle. Let's break it. Let's break this bugger. There's been quite a bit of blue added to this. set. So if you double click that, that removes it. You can see where the yellow just creeps back in there, can't you? It's such a, I mean, when you're using curves and the colours and stuff like that, it's such a fine balance to get before you it goes too far. It's not good. Right, so that's probably another, I mean, I'm not overly impressed with it, but it's another version. I'm just looking to see what else, other options are immediately available to us. Oh, when you get down to the bottom of that, that's awful. Fill the glass up again, obviously. There's a few here worth coming back in and have another look. What I might do is when we come back in to this to have another look through. I think what I might do is when we go back into Photoshop is take this out of the original. It's all about how you blend. So if I apply that. So I am going to take this white bit out. I don't know whether you were here the other day, Peter. I was struggling to do something. I was going to say I couldn't figure it out. I did kind of figure it out. I did it in my way. I thought, well, Peter might know this. I don't know if you were watching it at the time, Peter, to be honest. I was doing. What was I doing? I was trying to. Let's get rid of that bit as well. This needs to be a softer edge. Now I want the mixer tool, man. Where's the mixer? Mix. Just give me the mix. Push the two of them together. You woke up. I am cloning out Casper. I'm on the mixer brush. Why is it not mixing the two colours together? Rather than painting white. I don't want white painted. It was doing the smudge tool, that's what I was on about. I was using the wrong tool. There we are. Smush them together. Like so. It's a bit strong. There you go. You wouldn't think I've been there. No blend, like not much blend if anyway. Analog effects. I will blend when I need to. I'll just not use blend if, or very rarely. But I'm not allergic to it. Now that we've taken that little sprite out of there, yeah. I think Jen needs to review some of the words and like be mean and put some more in. One day we'll link up the Twitch lot as well, and then they can get done as well. If we ever get any more from Twitch. So, we have 3 viewers at the minute. I have a concern that one of them is me, so it'll not really count towards the average. Already got it quite red elsewhere, haven't we? Yeah. She's been busy. She's been busy. That's not bad. 4 weeks. Is it as short a time as that, Jen? I think this is the time when when I start making like several versions of things. Yeah, let's brighten this up a bit. Keep that central. Drop the. Oh, the contrast is dropped. Brightness. Up the brightness. Not that much. Drop the saturation. Yeah. The saturation contrast already down. If I go up, it goes black. Right, okay, let's drop it even more. Let's make it about there. About there. 3 months. 3 months. I think I've been into it since in less time than 3 months. But I quite like that because it's missing that corner. It's missing this corner. It's got that V kind of here. Subject matter. Maybe do something getting rid of that. But then again, no, maybe just leave it. Colour. Illustrating subtle. See what these throw back at us. Quite like that blue. Might need a bit of brightening. Quite like that. But maybe needs to be bright. Increase the fade. Increase the strength. Decrease. Let's go 50-50 and then put that back in the middle. So it's halfway. The brightness, I mean, it's already on 30, Jesus. If we bring the curve up, that's maybe brightened a bit too much. Bring this up from here. If I could grab the thing. Maybe it's about there. I mean, the blue's up there. I think it's alright. Yeah, I think that's okay. Yeah. That's really got bad now. Serge put a photo in, didn't he? Very distinctive cat Serge has got. Or posted anyway. Stop looking at Discord, Andy. Right, distracted. There's a surprise. Right, so this, that was there. Quite like that. Might be slightly overbearing, but we can dial it back in Lightroom. Right, whatever other options do we have? As we scroll, we might have several options here, to be honest. Intrigued what this one's going to do. What else? Tell you what, I'm going to be so lost when they update Analog Effects Pro and it breaks my presets. It's going to be so bad. I'm going to be panicking. Right, okay, come back into this. I'm not how keen on that now. Since I drank the dregs and got right down to the bottom, I was like, don't know. Do new. Oh, what fun! Right, so that's another version. So let's go back in and have a look through the TNE ones, down them presets, just to see what they have. It's a little bit hungry now. I bought Pringles today, so excuse me eating on stream. I would do something about it, but I haven't got a mute button on me setup. That's something I need to do, Jen. Set up a button for muting myself. Is there a... No, I haven't. Be good if I did. I need to click that button. Right, anyways. Mute button feels important. I know I should have one. I think I did have it when I did have one when I had the when I had the old mic. Actually, I had it on the mic. I think you just pressed the dial on the thing and it muted itself. But this one hasn't got a thing. It's just a microphone. Unless the box has got a mute function. Got a monitor function, a phantom power option, and a volume control if you're listening to yourself, but that's about it. Potentially mute that. Don't know. Something to look into. But yeah, if you've got one on the mic, then that's great. I haven't. Which is not great. Especially when you're me. That's something I need to get set up. For times when I'm yawning. For one thing. Right, so normal sunrise. It's just the same, to be honest, isn't it? That I quite like the left-hand side of this area here, which goes too dark. All right, anyways, down to the TNE ones. Let's see what these are like. There was this one, wasn't it? This is one I looked at and thought, maybe, good lord. Looked at and gone, maybe, what am I thinking? What on earth are you thinking about, Andy? That is no. That's a hard no. Excuse me. No. Right, So further down the list, this one's got a blur on it. So second exposure, please, thank you. Misty. We've got a really dark one, apart from this one. That's very dark. Is dark good? Don't know. A little bit of light. Which one was it? That one. Let's reset it. Changed too many dials. There, okay, so that's there. If I turn that off, go softer. If I increase the detail, not our sure. Not our sure on this one. Lens vignette. Let's turn that off because it's just working on the bottom. Fair enough. Hit the bloody hole. Thank you. So the sky is naturally that dark. Okay, that's not. That's quite. It's just a naturally dark image. Okay. I mean, the darkness comes from the exposure being as low as this here. So as you bring that back to the middle, it just gets to there. Quite like the darkness about it. Maybe not as dark as that, though. If I rotate this, what's it do? Let's explore. Okay, I'm looking for dark. If I rotate that around there, and if I move this around, because obviously this here is this here, but on the second layer. So I increase that by that. So if I move this around here, very dark. Move this around creatively. I mean, obviously, this is the kind of situation where you're like, this is only ever going to be on social media. This isn't going to do anything. This is never going to get anywhere near print or anything of that nature. I'll put this over here. If I drop... Where's the lens vignette? Oh, that's there. If I drop the darkness there. Very dark. Second exposure here. Move that in, around. So we're using the light. That's over the top. Okay, I think you're lost. That's pretty gnarly, to be honest. In a dark, oppressive, depressing kind of way, which is me all of that. Let's bring this back down here. Where's that? Moody, darky, dark, oppressive, depressing image. Doesn't look as dark on that screen. Um, I mean, it's very dark. It does need lightened up because this is just mud. We haven't really got into the position of adding any vignettes in Lightroom about this. Right, so we could add in a little bit of brightness to like there. Contrast. You can darken it. Put that back to 0. So lens vignette is if we turn that off, that's only really dealing with that side. That's disappointing. Kind of hoping it would take away from there, so I could do something in Lightroom with that. Oh well. Them's the breaks. The fade that needs to end. Back to the middle with you little shade. There you are. That's maybe a bit strong. It probably does need some fade. Strength for the needs to be. Actually, it does need to be in the middle. The levels and curves, if I turn that off, it goes to that. So I could really do quite a bit by. It affects the red then, doesn't it? Well, I'm thinking 5x4 strip down the middle there, like here, to combat all that crap on the right hand side. So this one might be a one crop wonder. Okay, let's apply that. I used to have a button for for turning the mic off. Where would that be? We could make one. I go to there, and if I go well, whilst that is saving, send some of you for an ad. And then I will go and switch to that cam. So if I go to, oh Christ, where are that one and that one, and then I want to open out Stream Deck. What was that? Golden Ewok, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much, Golden Ewok. Becca, how are you doing? Happy almost New Year to you. You must have done a mega stream last night. I don't know how long you usually stream for, but I'm sure I came back and you were like over 5 hours. Herculean effort. Anybody that does over like 3, I'm like hats off to you, because I find it's a miracle. I'm on 2 hours 20 at the minute. Yeah, 8 hours, my word. Yeah, because when I came back, I was going to bed when I came back, wasn't it? I get you. They still kind of sick. That sucks. That sucks. I'm doing okay. I am halfway through a bottle of red, which isn't the best. It is a little bit of a struggle. So I'm currently figuring out if I could make a mute button for my microphone for the Stream Deck. I have no idea if I've got a thing for audio devices. But I don't know. I used to have something. Volume control? No. Control center? No. Soundboard? No. I did have a button from somewhere that would actually mute my microphone. I'm doing this whilst the image is going back to Photoshop. OBS wouldn't be in there. No. Custom? No. WinTools. I had a button to to mute barrier? No. Where was it? I didn't. Hold on. I think I might I might have uninstalled something yesterday when I was dicking around. Right, Elgato Marketplace. Audio mute. That's the one I wanted. Why did I uninstall that one? Okay. Did it add it? No idea. There you go. Audio device. So mute, unmute, toggle mute. Put that in there, and audio device is that. Okay, right. Let's see if this works. Is anybody watching? Can you please confirm that you are watching so you can help me with this? And then I can have some Pringles. I am hungry. Watching. Thank you very much. Right. So, supposedly this might mute it. Okay, I have a mute button now. Thank you very much. Also, Jen, if you're looking for something like that, if you go to the Elgato Marketplace and search for audio, there's it's called audio mute, and there's one for toggling it. No, I'm not muted. Right, so I'm gonna eat these Pringles, and I might. Thank you, Becca. Thank you. Justin's watching, and I could be faking it, Andrew. I must admit, I could be faking it, but I wasn't. Yeah, so it's called audio. It's all called audio mute, but it's also like I think it's like audio controls. There's an actual selection of things, but there's one you can toggle. So you just press it and it'll either be on or off, which is pretty cool. What's she laughing at? Is she watching on YouTube? Oh, she's watching that up. Okay, that's fine. Thought she was laughing at me. Right. So yeah, I will. Actually, I'll send you the BRB because I need to go for a wee. Sorry, I didn't mean to press it straight away. Oh, you're in the ecosystem. Oh, very fancy. Yeah, I think I probably did make the mistake of not going to the wave mic. I went down the road avenue, which is a bit annoying. Right, anyways, bit of a preview there. I am going to send you to the BRB. I will be back in 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. It'll be like literally 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Yeah, I am back. I didn't realise that the Logitech was still connected to the BRB screen. See me walking in. Not that it was positioned in the right place anyway, but yeah, I love, like I say, all the mics I've had. Not all of them, but the mics I've had have all been Rhodes. So the previous ones were the two USB. Was it the USB or the NUSB or whatever it was called? I've sold it. And then they sent me this one, which is the XCM50. That one, which is basically the same version but with like red trim, which is pointless. But it also talks to the Rode ecosystem. And then obviously now I've got the Rode Pod mic, which I do like. So it's gone down the XLR route. I have got audio, haven't I? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I have. Just gotta check it now. So yeah, got the pod mic for that, which is great. But gone down the XLR, so I've got the Scarlett 2i2 or whatever it's called, the old version, which works wonderful. But of course, me having eyes and no money, I'm like looking at the Rodecaster Duo. I've had like loads of money. I would really like the Rodecaster Pro, and it was like, ooh, knobs, sliders. That would be cool. That's something for another day. For another day when I've made a ton of money this year, hopefully. That'll be nice to do, but we'll see. Long way off that. We're a long way off, because even the Rodecaster Duo, I think that's still about 400 quid. Like, I think it's like 430-ish or something. Where's me Amazon Prime? Say, Jen, you were asking about like using the Stream Deck for buttons for OBS. Like I said, I'm like 90% of the time I'm using them for websites to save me typing. Just to press the button and go. It's the Rodecaster Duo. I switch to the Streamer X Duo. 489. Good lord, that's expensive. I mean, it looks nice. Probably works very nicely as well. But that's pricey. The Pro 2, what's that going for at the minute? 631. Jesus. It's a non-trivial amount. That's one way of expressing it, Jen. Definitely. I mean, admittedly, I would love to go for the Pro 2. But when would I ever plug anything more than just me into it? Is the thing. But it would be nice. But yeah, that's just pricey as hell. Well, one of the best things I bought this year. Sorry, I'm talking to the microphone. One of the best things I bought this year from Rode. This is like Rode sponsored stream. Not. Would be nice if it was. Is the headphones, the Rode NT100s. I'll switch back to that. The NT100s, which are really nice. So like for more than a year, I've used the HyperX wired headphones. I prefer wired because then I want to plug into stuff. But those Rode ones are great. Hold on a minute. dog's looking for me. Oh dear. Right, so yeah, the road, but they've come down massively. I think they were like 150 quid when they came out. And I bought those at I think they were 89. Mabel. Maple, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you, sir, by the way. I hope you're well. Look at these raids. 14. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Welcome along, everybody. So everybody, by the way, if you don't know, my name is Andy. I do ICM photography, which for many of you will be blurry shit. Oil painter. No, I do my painting with a camera. I have no ability with a brush whatsoever. So I do mine with a. I'm all nervous now because there's more than 2 people watching me. The ability to speak just disappears. No worries at all, Maple. You have a great time. Enjoy your wine, or buying your wine. Thank you very much for the raid again, sir. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. And welcome everybody from Maple Stream. Thank you so much. But yes, I make my images via wafting a camera around rather than like paint brushes, because I have zero ability with a paintbrush. Or not much of ability with a paintbrush anyway. I did do A-level art, and I somehow got past it, so we'll see. But anyways, so I do it with a camera and a bit of Photoshop and blending and stuff like that, and I end up with stuff like that kind of stuff that you can see on my wall. And the image we're currently working on, before I got distracted talking about gear, streaming gear, to be specific. So the image we were talking about, or working on, was this one. This was one of the versions. If I just switch out layers. Thank you very much, Adora. I'm glad you're doing Byte. But anyways, welcome everybody. So blown away by the raid. Raids are I mean, like I said, I've been around Twitch for a while, but I haven't been streaming on Twitch for a while. And let me think. But like it's the community side of Twitch is just fantastic. I mean, as much as I love my community from YouTube, like some of who are here because I'm multi-streaming. I've been on YouTube for years now, but like the drive of community on Twitch is great, and I do love that side of things. But I've mainly been around Twitch as a viewer for like the past four years or something like that. I've been on Twitch, but it's been mainly as a viewer. So it's nice to finally be streaming on it, which is kind of why why didn't I do this ages ago? Because I was never big enough to actually do anything seriously on it. So it's just really nice. Anyway, what was that notification? So anyways, thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Rumble, thank you very much for the follow. Did meet you a few weeks ago. Deep Mints, thank you very much for the follow. And Talionex, hopefully I pronounced that right. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Somebody did say the other day, if you don't know, if you can't pronounce the name, don't attempt to say it in stream when they follow it. So, but thank you very much for the follows, everybody. Thank you so much. Welcome along to the stream. But it is Old Year's night, or New Year's Eve to some people. Old Year's night, if you're from where I am from, or was brought up the way I was brought up, it's Old Year's night, so we are having a little bit of a tipple to bring in the new year. I'll probably not be here to bring in the new year because my dog downstairs is already whimpering, wanting his 10 o'clock walk. So I think it might be a case of we go to BRB for a while and I take him out and then return, and then we'll see how close to midnight we get. At 6 o'clock, I was yawning my head off, so it might be a case we might not make 12 o'clock. But we're going quite well at the minute, which is quite surprising. So. Yeah, some names you should not have an attempt at, Jen. Is my recommendation. Yeah, so if you've seen me work before, I use a lot of like intentional camera movement, creating very loose, blended kind of images, so I can then blend them together with ourselves. And I use the Nik color effect, Nik analog effects plugin from the Nik Collection. I use that to blend things together and create new versions. So I'm very much inspired by Turner and that kind of thing. So this is where a lot of the look comes from to bring this all about. So I have a tendency of, like, every edit I do, I make a few versions of, just because I keep on going into the Analog Effects Pro and just playing around until something nice turns up. So that's basically what we've done tonight. We've basically made 4 versions from the same starting data. Some of them quite different, some of them quite similar, but all still, so that's the kind of stuff I do. And like I say, I've been streaming on YouTube for coming up 6 years, for those of you that don't know. And just recently, with the allowance to be able to multi-stream, then I thought, well, let's give Twitch a go. So I'm bringing my usual YouTube stream, which is usually on a Tuesday night, to Twitch. But with Christmas being Christmas and nothing going on, and I've been bored, or I've been trying to be productive, then I've been doing extra streams on Twitch as well, like extra streams full stop. So I think I'm probably going to do that when I can. So not only will there be the guaranteed Tuesday stream, which is always going to be there, it's called Tuesday Night Edits, so it's always going to be on a Tuesday, but there will be random streams as well, which might be mainly chatty, with the odd bit of photo editing in as well. So anyways, you are more than welcome to join me at any time whenever you see me streaming. It'll be always lovely to see you. So anyways, good evening, Sten. Welcome along, and hope you're having a lovely time. Hope Christmas was good to you, and Happy New Year to you. What is the time? Is it 10 o'clock? You've got about an hour and a bit to go till it's midnight for you. And Sten, you had big news today. It even flashed up on the notifications for me. You're gonna have a new monarch in the coming weeks. So that was a big thing. Queen Margaret, or whatever she's called? I can't remember her name. Abdicating in the middle of January. That's big. Big news for the Danish. So obviously the next generation's going to take over, unlike our lot, who just drag on until they snuff it. So probably be a while before we have another changeover. Good evening, Ray, or good afternoon, because you're over in the States somewhere, or Canada, or North America, should we say? Good evening, Ray. How are you? Hope you're well. Sten run away already. So yeah, right. I need to eat crisps. I need to eat these. Yeah, I was going to say, because I only saw the notification come through, Stan, and it was like, that sounds sudden. Which said it was like, by the comments, it sounded like it was a surprising announcement for you guys. So it wasn't telegraphed or anything beforehand. Right, I'm just going to mute myself in a minute, if I can find the button. Yeah, I think we're probably right. Obviously, with our queen dying last year, she was always a case of I'm queen until as long as I'm alive, which is, noble. And thankfully, she wasn't the case where, she dragged on in a near vegetative state for months or years, like Queen Victoria did. Because she was basically out of sight for years. But like our queen, she health-wise just dropped off a cliff in the last days. So it was quite quick, and it all happened there. So you kind of, but you can see, like, abdication is, it's probably a good thing. A good thing. Like I say, like, your queen wasn't exactly. She wasn't young. Looking at the photographs, she wasn't that young. Very nice, then. Are you staying up to see the new year in? Because you're only like an hour away. I am really gonna have to take this dog out. So I think at this rate, I might still well be hearing you at midnight. For my midnight, anyway. Which actually would be quite cool to do, because it's only 2 hours away now. It could be like the most epic stream I've ever done, because I've never streamed more than like 2.5 hours usually. We're almost approaching 3. I do like to waffle. As all the regulars know, I like to waffle. But I think I am going to have to take this dog out, which is unfortunate just after being raided. But I will be back. You did 52 years. That's great. There's still whiskey in the bottle. Excellent. You're here for the waffling, Jen. That's too kind. I would not be here for the waffling, because I know how much I waffle. But yeah. Well, no, 52 years. And by the way, Stan, just ignore the tip thing. It's Christmas. We're not doing the tip thing. Yeah, everybody on Twitch that has just recently joined. We have a thing on YouTube that we've probably been doing for a couple of years now, or at least, well, probably a year anyway. There's maybe 10 words, something like that. Thank you for the follow, Rooster. There's certain words that if you trigger them during chat, then you are Stan, you didn't need to do that, man. That's very kind, Stan, but you did not need to do that. That's one of the disadvantages of being on YouTube, because it's about 30 seconds behind what I'm actually saying. But on YouTube, I will bring it into Twitch at some stage when I figure it out. When I configure the bots properly. Is that if you trigger it, there's certain words that Jen has set that if you trigger them, then you are prompted to donate. So whether that encourages people to chat or not, I don't know. But it's good fun anyway. It's good fun when the regulars trip up on themselves and forget. So, and the one that Sten triggered there is the one that chat actually chose back in April when it was the 5th anniversary of me streaming. So if you're around for long, it'll soon be come the end of April. That's very kind of you, Stan. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for your support over the last few years as well, sir. Much appreciated. But yeah, coming up towards the end of April will be my 6th year of streaming Tuesday night edits. So, but we'll soon be, by the end of November, We'll soon be able to commemorate the or celebrate rather the anniversaries of streaming on Twitch as well. So that'll be cool when that comes around again in 11 months' time. But YouTube wise, we're up to it'll soon be 6 years since I started. Where's that time gone? You would have thought I've got better at streaming by then. Yeah, just send the bill to Jen. She's got loads of money to spend because she's she set the words up and completely forgets about them, and ends up being the biggest contributor. I mean, we've had a good month because we are. I can't read because the screen's so small. What's that? 33. I know it's the last day of the month, but 33 out of the £50 goal. That's damn good. I think that's the most we've ever had, apart from the daft stuff in April. I think you have, Jen. I think you have. It's what happens. Not only are you required to mod, but you also pay for the stream as well. So, all good fun. Right, guys, I am actually going to have to take this dog out. Otherwise, it'd be driving everybody mad. So I will be back in probably 20 minutes. So if you disappear and go and find somebody else to watch in the meantime, that's fine. But I will be back personally in about 20 minutes by the time I've gotten so far away so you'll actually have a crap or whatever. Nice one, Mabel. Nice one. 11, excellent. 11 minutes. But yeah, this dog is desperately needing his walk and a pee. So so I will not be long. So if you want to hang around, great. I'll stick you on the BRB screen. But I will be back as soon as I can. But and I think at this rate we might just be going to midnight. So that would be pretty cool. Right. I will be 20 minutes max. So just hang around or go find somebody else to watch. If you go find somebody else to watch, do support them. And if you want to come back later in 20 minutes, half an hour, or whatever, it'll be great to see you. And hopefully we might still be around to see the new year in, because this bottle of whiskey is still lasting surprisingly. So we'll see you shortly. Oh, and yeah, and Jen's going to be streaming shortly as well. So you can well, you're going to your 2 o'clock your time, but anyway, whatever time that is and my time, I don't know. Right, anyways, I will be back extremely shortly. Until then, catch you later. is that stopped? Why is that stopped? Why is the webcam stopped? Come on. Come on, webcam. Oh, for God's sake. Probably it's not the right thing. Cancel. It shouldn't be cam link. Not that one. Okay. Where is? Shouldn't be that one either. Shouldn't be cam link. It should be a full-on camera hub thing. It's all broken. It's broken. Is that working? Okay, why? Anyways, welcome back everybody, whoever is still here. Whoever is still here, welcome back. I'm back. I don't think I've been away for as long as what I was thinking I was going to be away. The dog decided to do his business pretty quickly. Why is Jen rich? What's she done? Oh, rolling in it, Jen. Rolling in it. If you are still here. Hands up, anybody that's still here. I think I'll put a notice out on the Discord. My Discord, anyway. $2.55, Jen. No worries at all. I'm glad you're winning at Twitch, though. It's very good. I think Andrew's away for the evening. Right, okay, so if I go to announcements and I think Stan's here. Still here, Stan. Just be watching the news report on your queen leaving or abdicating, rather. As I came back in the house there. Right, everyone. Did I put a notice out today about? I didn't about streaming tonight, did I? I just put a random chat thing out in the middle of in the general, didn't I? Instead of saying hello, I'm now live. Everyone. Well, we've only got an hour and a little bit to go. If Sten's going to hang around, we'll be able to celebrate the Danish New Year. God, I wish I was in Denmark though. Much better. Lots of good-looking women around Denmark. So I believe. Still single. Right. So that'd be pretty good. I need to visit some of these places. Well, I get the impression that Denmark will be very expensive. Because most Scandinavian countries are, aren't they? so if I can Discord and add everyone. On stream, how long have we been going? Ages. He's giving a tap on us. Very good. Already done over 3 hours. Discord, where are you? What I need is links on tap, so I just press buttons on YouTube and Twitch as usual. https youtube.com/@screen/live, and on Twitch is two T's // Nearly forgot how the internet worked there. TV/. Yeah, wonderful. I should really put that out on Twitter. Not that anybody be watching, but you know, can't be. We could put that out on Twitter. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the UK is getting ridiculously expensive, so there's no slight on the Danish or Scandinavian countries, because it is getting stupid here. But it's probably getting stupid everywhere, to be honest. I can't type. I've only had a half a bottle of wine. God. Hit, that's what it was meant. Not hot. Hit the 3 hour mark. Alright, okay. Is Sergio still awake? Right, anyways, what am I doing? Twitch, not Twitch, Twitter. Bear with me whilst I do all this stuff, if anybody's still awake. Yeah. On the stream. I'm still streaming, Peter. Peter, I've decided we're just going to carry through till midnight. Well, let's hope 2024 gets better, Stan. I keep on seeing these predictions about how bad it's going to get, but it's all going to depend on the geopolitical setups of the world, so we'll have to see how that goes, because you're probably looking at us having a general election. You've got the presidential election in the US, you've got Putin battering at Ukraine's door, the Polish getting a bit antsy, and you've got the Chinese looking at Taiwan. It could be a dramatic year. From what I'm reading, it could be a dramatic one. Post. Start off now. Post on Twitter, Twitch, X even. It's still 2023, Peter. You're all right. You're safe. You are safe, sir. Knock that down there. Now I can see what's going on. Fabulous. Yeah, it's definitely I mean, this is the closest thing I've got to like going out for New Year for like 15 years. So, but yeah, like less consuming of content is and that is a good thing to think about. It's not good for me, obviously, being the creator. I still need you to turn up, Peter. But yeah, I definitely need to do more creating this coming year of like video content and photography, to be honest, because I haven't been. 2023 has been such a poor year for creating. It's been great. It's been great for the tuition side of stuff. It's been fantastic for that. But me as a creator and a photographer and an artist, it's not been the best. Like I keep on saying it, you know, if and when I get around to doing my end of year blog post, which is, seeing as we're into the new year now, going to be into the new year in an hour and a half, it kind of feels like I might be a bit late with it. But to pick out a chunk of images that I actually like and can rate in like a top 10 type of thing, I'm struggling. I've 3 or 4 that I like at this point looking back through the year. So it might be a very limited display of a post and might be a lot of writing and not much pictures. I don't know. You have an idea, Stan? Do say it, and I may well just ignore you. If it's too much of a challenge. Is the challenge leaving the UK and coming to Denmark? Because that sounds like a good challenge. Providing you can set me up with a load of ladies. Becca, that is potentially a little early to be starting, but I won't frown upon you if you do decide to do that. I mean, being British, we do love a daytime drink, so I am fully on board with starting now if you want to. I saw a TikTok, was it yesterday or today? A TikTok, and I was like comparing US and UK drinking habits. Brilliant stuff. Because I was so right, from what I understand of what it's like over there. But from the UK perspective, it was so right. It might have calmed down recently because it's so bloody expensive now, and the cost of living crisis and everything. But yeah, I like how. I was going to say I like our drinking culture. I do like our drinking culture. I just wish I could do more of it. So what's the challenge then? Let's see an ICM of my castle. Which one? Which one are you? Which castle are you referring to, Sten? Because if you class my castle as something like Bamburgh Castle, or Anna Castle, or Dunsmore Castle, I'm there a lot, and you've seen lots of those images. Or if you mean my castle as in my house, it is the most boring rectangle of pebble-dashed brick you will ever see. Place where I live. Oh, I could do that then. Like I say, it'll be pretty dull. it'll be pretty dull. It's basically a square block of pebble dash brick with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows and a door in the middle of it. You know, it's almost one of them houses that looks like a face. And then I criticised about the house across the way that we always joke that was designed by the guy's son because it looks like a face. And then actually I look at mine and I'm like, yeah. 2 big bay windows for rosy cheeks. But I could do that then. That is a challenge. Thank you very much for that challenge. I will consider it. That's as far as we will go at this moment. Okay. I bet your house is a bit more characterful than what mine is, though. Becca, have you decided to open the bottle, or are you being responsible? I don't know. What is the point of being responsible on New Year's Eve? If you don't need to drive anywhere, there's zero reason to be responsible. If you're going to be in the house for the rest of the day anyway. You haven't decided no. So it's still open to be a yes. Well, you don't need a British guy to encourage, you know. You probably don't want a British guy to be encouraging you to be drinking. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Being sick is not the ideal. Is not the ideal. What was I doing? No, I didn't want that. I wanted that. Okay, so that's on that. Sounds like there was a lot of British people moved there then, Becca. That is our way of thinking. Maybe the media or whatever or opinion has been swayed by other areas of the US where drinking is a little more frowned upon. But if Wisconsin is like that, then that's the place to be. I don't know. I just come across people that I've come across over the years from various parts, and everybody I've come across is like, you know, like from our side of the pond, we look at the US and it is so divided, and you're either this or you're that, and like everybody I've come across is like always one way, you know, like very much one way. So I don't know whether that's because they're on the internet and open to other ideas, or what. I don't know. From this side, it's very divided. But it's like everybody, like, yeah, but I've met a lot of Americans. Like the internet met a lot of Americans, and they're all one way, with the odd outlier about the gun thing. Which I can understand, because with that many you need to defend yourself. But generally they're all one way. So it's like well, so where does everybody else come from? If like I've spent a lot of time online, and like 95% of the people are of a certain view. If it's so divided, why have I not met the other 5%? Or maybe the other 5% don't do the internet, or places where I would be. Good evening, Ender, or afternoon, wherever you are. I hope you're well. Yes, we are here New Year's Eve, or AULD night, as I call it. Hope you're well. I did notice you've been hanging around. You've been in the Discord server, hanging out on the voice chat. You are the only person that has ever entered the voice chat in my Discord. So I wouldn't expect anybody to be joining you. You meet people of both sides. Oh, fair enough. But did I hear you right? You're in Montana at the minute, Becca. Are you visiting there? Is that where you're living at the moment? Don't want to dox you, obviously. Because Montana's a bit of a one-sided. I get the impression Montana's a bit of a one-sided. You're very doxable. Fair enough. I get the impression that Montana's a very one-sided thing, one-sided way. Because they were wanting to ban TikTok, weren't they? Which is a very one way of looking at things. Montana is very one-sided. It's very beautiful by all accounts, though. I kind of know somebody that like spent quite a bit of time there, and they love it. But it does look very beautiful. But they did say it does look a bit like, like it looks a bit like Scotland. Or Scotland looks a bit like it. It's like, well, mountains. Mountains look like mountains, surely. I don't know. Right. Well, I know Montana is like one of the bigger states, so it's going to be like, if you're wherever. But I think they were kind of, were they in the day kind of stay in the Livingston? Was it Livingston area? Is there a place called Livingston? Well, there's bound to be a place called Livingston. Well, I think you know how to use it. I think you know how to use it in there because you've been in there. But yeah. One day I'll get round to using the voice chat. Or have a reason to use the voice chat, I should say. That would be cool to one day do a. Because I used to be in a Discord server, and they used to have a regular, like once a week, Discord call for certain people, depending on what you were, subscriptions or whatever, which is kind of where the membership stuff comes from. But like I say, if you're a member of the Red Knights, so if you're a member on Patreon, if I have a button for that, do I? Do I have a button for that? Not on here, I don't think. Merch. A button for merch. I don't have a button for Patreon. Link below anyway. So we do a monthly Zoom chat. So if you are a Red Knight, then at the end of the month, so the next one will be towards the end of January. That'll be, it's still December. January, the Friday, that'll be, so probably January the 26th, that'll be our next Zoom chat, where we all hang out. All the Red Knights that are available. We all hang out on Zoom for an hour or so. Chat, get to know each other, which is the best part of everything I do. And it's great. Lovely stuff. But yeah, I think I'll probably do. It'd be good to do something more with Discord. Like I said, I know other Discord servers have, like, when they've brought in memberships and things like that and subscriptions via Discord and had different stuff going on. It's been cool. It's been really good. Yeah, Colorado would be nice, Becca. But yeah, is Colorado where you're from? Is that why? But I have seen a lot of photography from Colorado. It's like one of the main ones is Colby Brown. I'm sure he's from Colorado, or shot Colorado a lot. So you see, actually there was another guy that I knew from. You go back in the 13th. I bet you can't wait, Becca. I bet you can't wait. But I always see like autumn shots from Colorado. So when the autumn colour comes in, looks stunning. When you come in, into the mountains and you got the changing colours and the mountains behind. Lovely. Just what you want. Just what you want. I love that. I need to travel more. Is husband from Colorado as well? Or is the reason you're in Montana for family or something? Minnesota or Maine? Well, Peter that's in, or usually in YouTube, he's in Maine. So, do I know anybody in Minnesota? I don't think I do. Husband is born and raised in Colorado. So what is it your side of the family that's in Montana, or are you just there for shits and giggles? Or I'm gonna pin you down here. I'm gonna like completely dox you here, Becca. Gonna find out everything. Yeah. It's like I basically just put my entire name out there, and I'm sure my name, probably address and phone number is probably on my website as well. So I'm fully doxable and fakeable, and what's it called? Like when you make alternate IDs and all this kind of stuff, that'll be me. Longer paragraph incoming. Okay, there's a story coming. But also, if anybody's interested, I think Jen is going live shortly for her usual Sunday stream, Breadcrumbs. So if you want some alternate entertainment away from me, do check out Jen and her husband, Cheeky, who will be going live, I think, in about 20 minutes. I will still be continuing, though, even if my mod is deserting me for her usual Sunday stream, because I'm doing... No worries, Jen, no worries. I'm just messing. I'm just advertising the fact that you will be going live. So because I'll still be carrying on, I can't raid you this week, unfortunately. But I will be carrying on. Some week, when I eventually get the timing right, we'll be able to raid you. And I will take great pleasure in doing so. I would love to go to Toronto, because I have family that live nearby. Some of us Northumbrians have actually moved out of the county. So I have a mother's cousin lives out that way, and his extended family for a few generations all live that way. No, I'm not exactly sure exactly where around Toronto, but in that kind of area. So, and I also know a couple of other people from the internet and photography wise that live. I think one's in London, which is not far from Toronto, if my memory serves me right. Or not far from there. But actually, my relative that lives near Toronto, I actually spoke to earlier on. You can find Jen's stream on Twitch, Sten. So it's twitch.tv/Kangamoo, I think. And it will take you to her stream doing whatever they're doing tonight. Right, catching up with Becca's novel. Okay. You did give a warning, but I got there eventually. London's about 3 hours away. To be honest, I basically just know that they are in the Toronto area. Is there an area called Glendale? I might be making that up. That might be somewhere else, because I know somebody that's in Glendale, but that's in Missouri, I think. Is there an area? I can't remember. He's moved house recently, I think. So I'm saying recently, within the last 15 years. So I'm not sure where he is actually, but he's got Toronto, and basically to me, Toronto is like the area around it. So, because I am British, it's on the other side of the planet. I've got no idea. But yeah, if you want to visit Jen's stream, twitch.tv/ is that, hopefully if I've typed it right. That will take you to Jen's stream if you have you can interact if you have a Twitch ID. But Jen has just got affiliate. So well done, Jen. Well done to you. Hopefully I'll be joining you soon. Actually, tonight's mega stream probably doesn't help, but hey. We'll get there in a few weeks' time. I'm in no hurry. Like I said the other day, it's all about the community. It's all about having a laugh. I am not in a hurry. So it's just about having fun. If it was all about money and all that kind of stuff, I would not still be streaming after nearly 6 years on YouTube. I'd have a proper job, stacking shelves or cleaning gutters or something that not this photography malarkey, this artistry and all this kind of stuff. That's not good. Not good at all. Right. So when have I finished the images? I actually never saved them out, did I? That's very kind of you, Enda. We shall see. We're a long way off. I haven't left the UK since about 2003, so I don't think it's going to be impending anytime soon. I'm not great for the leaving the house type of thing. Hi, Di. Thank you very much. I think that's Di, isn't it? Yeah. That's very kind. It's very well. Something I was going to say very calming. For me, sometimes when the reds take over, it can become a bit disturbing as well. But that's maybe just me, the way I'm thinking. But thank you very much. Very kind of you. Yes. Anybody else? I was going to say anybody. If I have the buttons in front of me. If anybody out there that hasn't followed me anywhere else, you can get all my socials from my link tree, which is there on Twitch. Can I do it on YouTube? Do I have a links thing set up? Socials. There we go. There we go. That will kick in on YouTube. But thank you very much, Di. Hope you're well. Happy New Year to you when it comes around, from whenever it does, or whether it's already round, depending where you are in the world. Why am I covered in crumbs? I'd say there's going to be a sudden crash coming when that bottle of wine kicks in, takes full effect. And then we're right there. It's almost 6, so you must be on the East Coast then. No, you got a little bit to go yet. Well, I was thinking, because the way I was feeling, I thought I would be tucked up in bed by 10 o'clock tonight. But here we are. It's 10. It's nearly 10 to 11. We're still going. We're still streaming. We're going to stream right through up to midnight to see in the new year, and then I think just after that, I think I'll be off to bed. So this has been way more entertaining than what my usual New Year's are. My usual New Year's are like sit and watch rubbish telly for God knows how long, and then watch the fireworks from London, and then off to bed if I'm not already in bed already. What's my plan to kill the time? Well, we were working on an image, so we need to get back to that, to be honest, because I got distracted. Why has the camera moved? I changed that. No. Let's shrink you down, Andy. Control or Alt. I don't know why my camera went mad whilst I was away. Did somebody hack me? Oh no, who hacked me whilst I was away? Walking the dog. Put you there? Or me there? For where this came from, the originals, let's kill these new layers. So this was, it's a blend of 6 images, so I will guide you through them. So let's knock all these back. So you have this base image, which hopefully you can see has been semi-masked out and made semi-opaque. So that's like 92% opacity. There's this layer added on top. So I'm using the multiply blend mode. So that layer on top of it, and then this layer on top of that. I think both at 100%, yeah. So all the multiply blend mode, which you can hopefully see. And then this one as well. So I'm just basically building up and darkening things off. And then this one's got a load of masking going on, which hopefully you can see by there. I think there's a button to be able to. So there's a mask, which I've applied to this layer. To basically highlight certain sections, and then this layer just building on things and just darkening things down and reddening things up to basically get to a palette that I can work with. And then from there I use the Nik Color Effects plugin from the Nik takes notes. Well done, Becca. And then from there, the Nik Analog Effects Pro, that's part of the Nik Collection, I use that, and inside that I have a range of presets which I use and sell if anybody is interested, and then that applies loads of effects, and I play around and until I get something that I quite like. So that was that one. So the first one I made was this one, which is a bit of a nice misty sunrise type of look about it. And then there was this one, which was a bit lighter, a bit more airy. And then this one, utilizing this castle here by rotating it and inverting it. So this area down here is actually the darkness of the castle on top of it. It's a double exposure kind of thing. And then this very dark and moody one, which I was thinking would just be a 5x4 cropped image here. But basically, yes, the image is it's a castle. It's called Lindisfarne Castle. It's quite famous. It's Lindisfarne itself. The island is where the Vikings first raided the UK, or England, I should say. So this is the first place it raided. So if you watch the series Vikings, I think it's like episode 3 or something like that, where they come across from Scandinavia and raid England. This is the area that they, in reality, beached on and raided and stole loads of gold from the monks and probably slaughtered a bunch of them. that kind of thing. It's that kind of area. So we have this castle here, but this is a harbour, so hence the water. It always ends up red. Exactly, Sten. I think you actually are safe in saying that, Sten. So we use all this kind of stuff, all this softness and abstraction and impressionist type of stuff to blend them all together, and then you end up with stuff, this, like, you know, images kind of like this. Or if you, other occasions, stuff like this big image behind us. So that's all that kind of stuff as well. Well, to be honest, that kind of image at the top as well. Not that you can see it very well. But there's a few examples around. So that's basically what we've been... And thank you very much, Di. Thanks very much. So that's basically what we've been working on tonight. So out of one image, like what I would call one image, because we've blended them all together to make one base image, I've used various settings in the Nik Analog Effects Pro and my presets, which I've made over the years, and alterations as we've gone to make these 4 different images. What's that hanging on my door? On there? Well, that of course is a Spider-Man costume. Because who hasn't got a Spider-Man costume? It's actually a Spider-Man costume and a Superman cloak. You got a penchant for blue and dark tones. I do like the dark tones. I would love to integrate blues more often, Justin. Totally not Spider-Man. Really? Really, Becca? I mean, you're denying yourself, to be honest. If you don't dress up on stream at least once in whatever costume you want to do, then you are losing out. Yeah. Yes. But yes, if you go, like, it goes back to various celebration streams that we've done in the past. So last April was my 5th year from starting streaming on YouTube. So we had a celebration stream for that, at which point there was various donation goals to meet. So I think it was like at the £50 mark, it was dress up as Superman. So I dressed up as Superman, and in a very, because of the size I am, you dress up for every stream. Because of the size I am and the sizes that, you know, costumes come in. Yes, we're still going, Stephen. Oh, very good. Have 2 for us. At least 2 for us, Stephen. But yeah, basically, because of the size I am and how small the costumes are, it was very inappropriate. Dressed as Superman. So we did that in April, and then for some reason I dressed up as Spider-Man in about October. I can't remember what the reason was for that. It might have been just because I think Tuesday. Yeah, I think Tuesday night edits hit on Halloween, so I got dressed up as Spider-Man, basically because I had a Spider-Man fetish for many years, and I wanted to dress up as Spider-Man. Fetish is probably the wrong word, though. So, yeah, don't quote me on that one. But I got dressed up as Spider-Man. I think I was going to say for my phone. Release the phone from my... I'll be able to... I have pictures. Because actually I've included one on my TikTok today of images from this year. I did one of them, 100 images of 2023. I got to about 50 images, and it was like March. It was like, do I need a moment alone with the suit? Right, October 2nd. No, not October the 2nd. It's start of the month. I would show you on screen, but that takes forever. October. Did I not? I'm sure I took a picture with it. That's 22, that's why. 23, man. Jesus, it's only a couple of weeks ago, man. There we are. Me as Spider-Man in this very room. Some of the images are horrendous. That one was quite. That one was quite all right. But yeah, I mean, it's streaming. You've got to have a laugh. There's no need to resist, Stephen. Just carry on. It's New Year. Drink as much as you want. If you're not driving anywhere, just go for it. Ooh, yeah. Are you tasting random things tonight, Jen? Can we multi-stream? I'm saying multi-stream. Can we? Yeah. So I mean, that's a bad picture. Yeah. I mean, that's not good. Fat man in a Spider-Man costume. A lot of fun, but the things that you shouldn't really do on stream. Right, I need to sort these images out. So what I want to do is I need to save all of these. It was all about to be honest, it was all about the stream. It was just it was about having a laugh for that. When you look like this, you shouldn't give a toss about what you look like anyway. So. But yeah, Spider-Man is probably my favorite superhero. I remember being a Spider-Man nerd when I was very young. I'm adorable. Is that? I always wondered, is adorable a good thing? Is it like adorable as in like, oh, pat him on the top of the head kind of thing? What's brutal, Peter? Me talking about Spider-Man or what? Happy New Year to Denmark! Yay! I forgot I was ignoring the time. Apologies, Sten. Happy New Year to Sten. Hope all the best for 2024. I hope I wish you and your family and your brethren throughout the country, and obviously all the very hot women in Denmark, a very happy New Year. All the best from your friends in the UK. But yeah, all the best for 2024 in Denmark, and I'm sure anybody else that is watching from France, Germany, Italy, Norway, Sweden, whoever else is on Central European time right now, and it is now just past 12 o'clock. Happy New Year to you all. But we now have 57 minutes until I'll probably gloss over the fact and probably forget about it at the time. We might have got around to saving this damn image by then. Oh, we have saved it. That's fine. Adorable is a great thing. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet, E-Bagger. I'll pat you on the head if you want to. I'll take all the pats on the head anybody will give me, Di. That is a huge. Trust me, on a random subway, that is a high compliment. Many wouldn't bet. Can I read you a story? If I can get past the stammering, because me reading and speaking at the same time is a bit of There's a bit of an issue I have. It's the way I shoot. I purposely shoot light because I know for a fact I'm going to blend multiple images together, probably with the multiply blend mode. So I will purposely shoot light and a bit more airy. But I know a lot of people that will only shoot one image, one ICM image, and be quite happy with that. So in those cases, I would recommend you would still properly expose for it. But because I know what I'm doing, I've been doing this for like 10 years or whatever, so I've adapted my methods to suit what I'm going to do in post. So it's not a requirement. Is you can probably do all this with one image, whereas I know for a fact I'm blending multiple of them together. So like this image itself, it's like six images blended together. So, but if you're happy making one ICM image by itself, then just kind of expose for that. I just deliberately go lighter. I use light a lot more. That's a good tip there, Ty. Talk to yourself. Yeah, I think that's basically what scared people away from me for many years. This is why I'm alone. This is why I'm so alone. Because I talk to myself. I'll be out with a dog walking down the hill and be like just talking to myself. Somebody in my head on the other side, but basically I'm still talking to myself. All good fun. But it's nice you all think of me that way anyway. Right, let's save these out before we get too drunk. Alright, so flatten this image. Flatten image. File, save as. Hopefully it's going to the right hole. Let's go edit 2. Okay. No worries at all, Justin. Happy New Year to you, sir. Have a good one. Thank you very much for sharing your evening with us. Hope you've enjoyed it. But be safe. All the best for 2024. We look forward to seeing you in 2024. Get drinks starting to take over now. And let's make that one available. And then flatten this one out. And then save this as, and then I'll change this to edit 3. And then undo that, and then save this one as, and flatten this one out. File, save as. One day I'll make a mistake and just can't save, and I'll cocked it up. Edit 4, save. What was that? Thank you very much for the follow, Die, by the way. Hey, if you're a cleaner, you're more than welcome, because this place is a shithole. I've got a friend in Guernsey, and she's always on about cleaning. I'm like, you can come visit anytime you want. Just bring a vacuum cleaner and lots of wipes. File, and then need to flatten that. So, I know we've already got that version, haven't we? Have we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Lightroom. Where are we? Yeah, we've got the 4 versions. That's fine. That's all we need. Right. Click set. Rating as 3 stars. There we are. Fantastic. put Jen on the screen anyway. That's cool. Got to look after the oldies. The oldies will look after you. Right. Twitch. And let's go. Oh, that's on because that's me. Don't want to look at me. I want to look at proper Twitch. Because Jen's streaming. Bloody adverts. Go. She gets affiliate, and then there's bloody adverts everywhere. God. So anybody that's been around for a long time and you don't know Jen, you haven't come across Jen before. Jen is my mod. Excellent, Becca. Excellent. Fully recommend drinking. Right, I don't know. You're probably not be able to hear this, but this is Jen and her husband. Jen is my mod. So every Sunday they do a stream called Breadcrumbs, where they basically taste stuff and react to it. So if you can, drop Jen a like, or whatever you do on Twitch. Drop Jen a follow. She's lovely. Even if she is Australian. Although she's nationalised to being a US citizen now. So like last week they were trying various Christmas confectionery. Last week. Better say hello. Just 10 seconds silence. So hopefully that bottle's cracked open, Becca. You haven't got it. Yeah, go and get that bottle, Becca. I can't be the only one drinking. I will not have me being the only one drinking. 4 hours. This is easily the longest stream I have ever done. Right, okay. I'm not Jen, thank you very much. Right, is my images saved? Close Jen down. Right, okay. Back to Lightroom. So what we're going to do now is crop some of these images. We have these three. Obviously, most of them are going to be different crops at all. This one is probably my favourite of the four that we've made. I have a feeling that it's a bit on the red side. Probably do with being dialed back a touch. But I do like the colour controls in Lightroom. You can do so much. I think actually just a colour balance will probably do. Just a couple of alternates, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Yeah, red's never bad. I mean, basically, my career has been built on red, Becca. So we'll find on that. I have a feeling that it's just a little bit strong here. I was on YouTube earlier, and there was I didn't watch the video, but I saw it was the thumbnail, and it was about composition. And basically the premise was that it's not composition isn't about rules, because like on the thumbnail it was like the words were just gut feeling or gut, trust your gut or something like that, and that was so true. And with everything to do with photography, and especially this, is you've just got to back yourself. Forget about rule of thirds and all this kind of stuff. Is just go with what you have. Go with your gut, like I do so much with my gut because it's so huge. So everything I do is just a gut feeling. I think that can make a huge difference. Is just to go with that. So I always recommend go with, if you've got a feeling about something, go with your gut. Especially with ICM photography, because that's just, you've got to go with your gut, because you've got to go on the feeling. You can't go on looking at the results straight away unless you're experienced. You've got to trust yourself, or go on intuition. You got to do that. I'm nearly out of red wine. It's nearly done. Right, so this cropping this will be, so I need to create a virtual copy for a start off. This one, because we have our, give me that bloody thing back. Which was the one I broke? Oh no, they're both the same. Okay. Because I need wallpapers for my monthly subscribers on Patreon, because that's what I give out every month. I need some 16:9 crops because I can't remember what I've made in December that might be good enough for wallpapers. So this time of the month is always like, right, what can I give them? So we're always looking for 16:9 crops on everything we do, no matter what. So that looks alright. But we got to think about other things as well, Instagram, etc. And you may notice that a lot of people do crops in other programs. They might have an action set up in Photoshop, etc. But I do everything I do crop wise is always the last thing I do. It's always, I could do it to be a little bit wider. I'll do 5x4 as well. So cropping is always the last thing I do, no matter what. On ICM images, normal images, it's the first thing I do. Just different priorities. It's a great virtual copy. I want a 5x4 landscape here, and I also always stick to 5x4. There we go. I always stick to recognized ratios as well. Tip I got from a framer many years ago, who I used to go into all the time. Can you frame this for us? Can you frame that for us? And I was always so wrong. It was always awkward. awkward crops. Excuse me. Make a, if you can, make your crops standard for printing and framing options. Down the road, think about the final process. So that's 5x4, 1x1. To be honest, I might post this 1x1 tonight on Instagram to wish everybody a happy New Year. I did my New Year post the other day, basically saying I'm still alive. I know I haven't been online at all, but finish this wine now and start on the whiskey. So there's this image, which I think we do need to rotate a bit, get that horizon line semi-level, like so. I think this is the way, because this is much lighter. I think it's probably less options here. I think we are probably looking at, you like the 5x4? Yeah, I do as well, Stan. I think it fits nicely. But I think this lighter, well, I mean, we're very much into the end game with this image. It's a, there's the cropping stage. But I know for some ways this bit was quite overbearing. But I think in this lighter image it still kind of works. It does drag the eye a bit, but I think it's fine. So flattened out, rotated so the horizon line is a bit straighter. So we will go from here. So I think we'll get a couple of crops from this. So create a virtual copy. And then, so I think we'll definitely get a 1x1 out of this. Like so, just roughly about there. Be quite central. Semi on the third line. Don't want to pander too much to that rule. But we want a bit of breathability around it. We probably can do with something a bit wider as well. So 16 by 9. That's 16 by 10. I didn't think it looked right. 16 by 9. We don't have that monitor anymore. Just rotate it back around a little bit. Give it a little bit of space to play in. Nice little wide shot. Yeah, I think that's quite nice. Quite doing all right. We're dropping away now. Down to 2 and 5. Right, okay, so this sunrisey type one. For me, this is the one where this blob probably doesn't work. So we get this tool out. And if we go back to that, see what it looks like. That's fine. Right, we've got rid of that issue. Let's rotate this shot around a little bit. Like so. And I think this is definitely a 16 by 9 kind of shot. About there. Nice and wide for your desktop monitors, just in case what might drop through your inbox the next couple of days. Something like that. But yeah, this is, I think this definitely has potential as a square crop as well, or smaller crops for other media. So let's go for a square. For a bit of a square like so. There we go. I've got a feeling I could do maybe a bit of do something in that foreground. I don't know whether it's just the square crop or whether it's the other crops as well. Let's try a radial gradient anyway. I always tend to use the radial stuff. Like so. Maybe increase the contrast. No, that's increasing that. Blacks. No, that's not the right one. Where's the clarity bit? Is that not part of this? Clarity, there we are. Yes, probably it. That's just adding a lot of colour in. We need to change that to that, and then we need to put some blues back. That's terrible. That is terrible. No, that's not what I meant. I want that to go. Double click and it will go. Thank you very much. That's maybe not as what happened to Lightroom. Why does it? Why did that just turn? Have I really got to add in some blue there? Add in some shadow. A bit of shadow. Increase the highlight. No, that's terrible. Nice to be about there. I don't know. It's not so good. It's fine in that image. I think it's just the square crop. It's kind of apparent. What's this slow to change? Yeah, it's not too bad. There's a bit of a blue tinge, so you know it's a harbour. So that's all right. That's all right. Right. Okay. So that's them three. Don't need any more than that in there. And then this one, I was always thinking 5x4 vertical. Just increase. Use that dark surround in there. So probably not even keep this original crop and just crop this 16 at 5x4. I think 5x4 anyway. Maybe 3x2. That's a bit narrow. That's a wee bit narrow, to be honest. 5x4. So we have that. We have the castle in the middle. Like so. Vignette. Like that. To be honest, might. That's fine. Let us go. No. Don't need contrast. We want shadows. That's done very little, to be honest. Whites. We want whites to be about, to add a bit, like so. Highlights. There's no real highlights, to be honest. But we want this quite dark and dingy, to be honest. Because that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Black's open now. And let's just leave, just leave blacks where it is. Haze is fine where it was. Already is fine where it was as well. Like so. Yeah, I think that's probably quite. I do like the various bits in here. Yeah, it's quite dark and quite. It's got that 15th century kind of look. If the Impressionists were around in the 15th century, got that look about it. I still quite like it. I changed the zoom to that. Yeah, that needs to be 300. Did flatten out the ISO now, didn't I? On the originals. I think I did. Please say I did. I did. One of them things you kind of wonder back and go back. Hi Lobes, how are you doing? Welcome back. We are still going. This is easily my longest stream ever. 4 hours 25. I have never got beyond about 2 hours 30 before. So here we are. So unfortunately, we've got past the productive stage. We're just in the waiting for the new year to come in stage. So we've celebrated Denmark coming in because Sten was in chat in YouTube. He was in Denmark. So we are now just counting down until it's London, the UK's time. Oh, nice. Very good. We're more sensible than trying to do this whilst having a bottle of red wine. Oh, she's online. Okay, oh my god. Catch that in half an hour's time. You're still there, Sten. Well, dedicated to the cause, then. Or you have nothing else going on. One of the two. But again, Sten, thank you very much for hanging out with me this evening, and Happy New Year to you, sir. A very momentous day for Denmark, to be honest. Right, so if I lost where I am, basic calm, there we are. Then I can go look at websites. Right, find out my fantasy football scores for today. See where I am. Have I gone up? Have I gone down? So I've scored 51 points, which is not great. There's been many teams with many more, and I've only got one player left yet to play. Slightly, two players still to play. You need to keep me awake till midnight. You do, Sten. You do. Well, to be honest, somebody else has just started streaming Overwatch quite a lot, so I'll probably. But it'll take she's one of them ones that'll takes 20 minutes to start, 25 minutes to start. So by the time I'm finished, we've seen the new year wrapped up. It'll be still be the start of their stream. So tomorrow, because I do the Fantasy Premier League, so the fantasy football. If you're interested, that's the wrong button. So the Fantasy Premier League. I do this every week. So I have a couple of leagues that I'm part of. Private leagues that I'm part of. So just basically waiting on what's going to happen in the game. Like the game tomorrow is Liverpool-Newcastle. Obviously, where I'm from, I'm a Newcastle fan. So and Liverpool's a big game. They're top of the league at the minute. We're playing really badly, so that's going to be a big game for us. But on Premier League wise, or Fantasy League wise, I have Salah playing as vice captain in my team. So it'd be good if he scores big, but not in a personal sense for the team. Anthony Gordon plays for me. You know, I've got him on the bench, and Sterling didn't play, so Gordon will come on for him. So I'm kind of, you know, something like a 2-2 would be wonderful. Would be good. Really low bass. You were like, hello, and she's like, sorry, stream over. That's terrible. That's terrible. No, I know. I was going to say, I know, Jen. Her and Cheeky don't stream for very long. It's like you were there. Yeah, it's a short stream, Jen. It's a short stream. But I was just saying, whilst you were away when Lobius first came in, this is easily the longest I have ever streamed. Like 4 hours 29 we're on at the minute. That is ridiculous. You can't eat it any longer. I know, four. Like I think my previous record was like 2 hours 20, something like that. I think even like the daft ones where I think it was the 4th anniversary stream that we did. I definitely would. 3:45 is damn good. But like even like certainly April a couple of years ago because we did well, and when it was a full night. I don't know how long the actual stream was, but when it was the 4th anniversary starting stream, because I did a pre-show on Zoom, I think, and then into the normal stream, and I think that was maybe a couple hours, or maybe it's a bit more. And then we went into after party Zoom, so like on into the after party on Zoom, and I remember I can't remember ending the Zoom call because I'd had that much. Like me and Andrew Dorr hammering the whiskies into ourselves, and then doing that, and then come 4 a.m, waking up into another stream that I was watching, and then once their stream ended, onto Discord, and we ended watching 2 Harry Potter films. That was some night. That was a hell of a night that will live long in the memory. The bits I can remember anyway. It was so good fun. But yeah. But anyways, Jen, congratulations on getting an affiliate. Well done to you. Well done indeed. I hope you celebrated properly at the start of stream. And next week I'll not be streaming, so it'll be good. Lately we didn't have sun for almost 10 days, and it was cloudy with fog almost every day. We'll go for the entire. What kind of lighting would you say is best for get? To be honest, Inda, I would say practice in all light conditions. For years I used to go out in dull weather and photograph. I would generally come back with fairly monotone kind of images, but I would recommend doing just basically practicing in all light, and then you can get used to adapting it to the light conditions that you have. So I would do that. But generally, I would go out in golden hour and photograph there, watch the weather forecast, get to your location in time. It's basically landscape photography, but without a tripod and moving the camera around a lot. So whatever works in normal circumstances will work with ICM photography. Yeah, basically it is practice. Because a lot, like I went for years and I would go out in all conditions, all lighting conditions, and it was only after about 6 or 7 years where I realised actually the best results I get is when I go out in golden hour, when the sun is lower, softer, casting onto the subject that you're trying to shoot. But I spent a lot of the time going out when it was dull, overcast, and basically, you know, you basically got to practice these things. Well, depends what you mean by skyline, because around here, skyline is like hills. So in a way, I have never done city skylines, large town skylines, maybe, with the odd church steeple, that kind of thing, which they can be tricky. But then again, them type of ones are the kind of ones that I've gone when it's, you know, when I've been there on the actual day and I've had no control of when I would go out. So it's just been the case I've been there that day. So I haven't really had the problem of city skylines. I would like to try it, but I'm not exactly close to any big cities. So even the biggest cities that are near, they're not the biggest, and you haven't really got the skyline thing. Yeah, I know. Well, you've got. I mean, but you've got. I mean, if you need Toronto, you have got the skyline to play with, and I'm sure I've seen ICM stuff of the Toronto skyline. Yeah. Just, well, to be honest, in that, think about contrasts and think about, you know, the height of buildings. Because when I'm shooting my stuff, I'm thinking castles, churches, that kind of thing. And it's all to do with like contrast between the dark, you know, the darkness or the light casting on the building compared to the sky. So think about that. So whatever the subject is that you have to shoot, whatever kind of building, whether it's a 2-story house or a tower or the Toronto skyline, or if you get in close to the city and you've got the skyscrapers around you and that kind of thing, think about the contrast between the sky and the buildings. Obviously it'd be complicated in the city because there's probably loads of glass which will reflect the sky, so that's a different problem or option to deal with. Something I can't really help you with because I don't have that. I haven't got any experience with that, so just it's an experimentation game, Enda. So just keep on playing, basically. That's basically what I can offer. Is experiment, try it all. So, you know, try the cities, try the beaches, try all kinds of things, and you'll find your own way. You know, I'm a product of what I'm surrounded by. So I'm surrounded by the coastline, old buildings, ruins, castles, that kind of thing. So that's where my drive comes from. If you put me in the middle of a city with a load of glass and concrete, I'm going to be struggling. So that's where all my stuff has kind of come from, is by doing that. So just experiment. That's my main tip, is just experiment. Movement wise, light wise, subject matter, everything, processing. Just experiment so much. There's no quick and easy way out of it. You've got to it is one of them things you've got to dedicate the time to. You can do it in one frame, but if you want to improve and get better and have control of it, it's going to take you months, years to get to that point. So it is a long game. It's not going to happen in 5 minutes, unfortunately. Which is slightly sad, because when people come to learn from me and spend the day with me, I think they kind of expect to go away with like one good image at the end. And you're like, no, I'm here to dispel information to you. You have to go away there after today and apply it. Oh, and first thing is remembering it all. So, but yeah, it is a lot of practice, a lot of experimentation. So that's what I do. Just experiment. Right. I'm going to mute myself because I have a sandwich to go, otherwise I'm going to fall over. Where did I put that in there? Right, I think we are back temporarily anyway. So we have 10 minutes to go. I was going to put a countdown. Can I find it? Is there a way to get a text-based thingy on a countdown? And that's the bloody word. OBS countdown. Countdown timer. That's what I want. For God's sake. OBS countdown. Give me a second. White. I want to count down to a time. I don't want to count down an actual amount of time. I want to count down to a time. Oh, for God's sake. Anybody got one? Anybody know where we can find an easy one? Actually, I'm gonna have to go till after midnight so I can get to 5 hours. It's 5 hours. It's quite that. I've never talked to 5 hours ever. Never mind streamed for it. Right, clock. Wanted to count down to a time. Let's go OBS clock. Let's try a different search term. Clock timer. No, shit, that's the wrong thing. For God's sake. Why does it's gonna be midnight before I sort this out. Clock. Embed current clock, date and time into the video without installing any software. Only using the browser source. Okay, let's go to download. That's a bloody YouTube thing. I'll download a little thingy. Oh, how weird, man. Why is it such a... Tell me how to do it. Don't give me a knacker. Everybody's bored. Me. Where is... Skip to 3:45. Mute. Just copy this URL below. What URL? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Right. Where's the URL then? For God's sake, this flimming. Can we have it in a normal fashion, please? Copy that. Hour only, that's probably even better. Right, so let's add a browser source. Browser source. Where's browser source? Browser there. No, add new clock. Let's fill up that. Okay. Does that give us time? Yes, it does. Can we make it? Let's make it bigger. Let's put it in the corner. I can see it. Can we all see it? Are we all still watching? Are we all still awake? It's not the most up-to-date thing, but you know. I wonder, will we get wrong? You're not still awake, Lobes. Is that what it is? Right, I'm wondering, will I get done for putting the BBC on Twitch? I have no idea, Lobes. But if I am in your if I am in your dream, be kind to me. Excellent time to grab a drink though, Chen. 2024 is just minutes away. Indeed it is. As long as it's for fair use. Is showing the fireworks fair use? I don't know. It could be like a little screen. We could do that. If I can find the right place to go. Websites, iPlayer. Rick Astley on New Year's Eve. Press play. Let's just mute that for safety. Yeah, I thought I thought it was 10. So we have a minute and 50 seconds to go. Is this not finished yet? Or have I clicked on the wrong channel? Channels. BBC One. New Year's Eve fireworks. Whatever. We will watch live. It'll be a few seconds behind. Well, probably be about a minute behind because streaming. I'll probably not put any. Well, I might not. I might skip the sound side of things and might just put the visuals on. But I'll switch to the visuals as soon as it comes in. We have 55 seconds to go. Where's the button for mute? Oh. Right. I've just wolfed some crisps into me. Cyrunus, I don't really do any zooming with ICM photography, I must admit. Oh, the timer's gone. Right, we are going to watch. I'm not going to do it with any sound. Thank you very much, Ender. Happy New Year, everybody. It is midnight. Hey! Happy New Year to you all. I wish you all the very best for the new year. I hope you all have a fantastic time. And I look forward to spending much more time with you guys in 2024. You can see how slow streaming is behind in this country. 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, we were always way past there before. Do I dare risk some sound? If they start on music, that might cause a bit of an issue. Actually, you probably not be able to hear, because I don't know. Have I got desktop audio go? There we go. I've increased the sound a little bit. Fireworks. Wonderful. Thank you very much, Sten. Again, Happy New Year to you as well, sir.
What is the city but the people?
If they're going to start doing music, I'm not going to turn it down. Yeah, let's just turn that down. Interesting fact, Becca. Big Ben is the bell inside of the tower. So the tower bit that everybody calls Big Ben is actually the Elizabeth Tower. Just one of them weird things. Yeah, so the only bit that is Big Ben is the bell that is rung. So Big Ben is just, hey, Happy New Year, Linda. That's naughty. Yeah, it's God, Freddy's still up as well. My little nephew that's 10, he's still up. I better text him back. Where's the confetti bit? Where's the confetti emoji? Why have I not used that? Is confetti the right way? Celebration? That's the one. Yeah, better send him that, then he can go to bed. Big Ben is inside of the Elizabeth Tower. The tower. I mean, it might have been named after Elizabeth I. I don't know. Technicalities anyway. But yeah, Peter, well done on staying up all the way to midnight UK time. I mean, what is it? 7 o'clock there? Yeah, so I'm basically being demonetized today. I'll be thrown off YouTube. Oops, can't type. If I turn that down, did that have any effect on anything? sort them out. It might be, or... Well, I mean, the Elizabeth Tower has obviously been around since the Victorian era. But whether it got renamed with the last... With the... from the last queen at some stage, because a few things have been renamed after her. I don't know. But like the Houses of Parliament have been this particular design since the Victorian era. So here's all the text messages coming in for New Year. From Cyan, Madrid, with his son. Is renamed the Elizabeth Tower. There you go. Somebody has Google. There we go. I thought it had a chance of being renamed. Yeah, but Big Ben has only ever been the actual bell. So there you go. You learn something new every day, Bagger. So what they're doing now? Obviously, they're using a load of drones instead of fireworks. Did you know, Jen? You're a fully signed up member of the Commonwealth. You should have known these things. Excellent. Us menfolk all think the same way. Yeah. Every day is a learning day. Oh, come on, low base. I'm sure you learn loads every day. And I bet you teach loads of stuff every day as well. It's just called the clock tower. Alright, that's a bit boring. No wonder everybody called it Big Ben then. If it had such a boring name like that. That's the first. Oh, well, that's what I was gonna do that on YouTube, wasn't I? I was gonna dish out the remaining 5 free memberships. Shit, forgot about that. Why did nobody remind me? Because I've just seen Chris's membership subscription renew. He's up to 5 months, so thank you very much, Chris, that you're out there somewhere. Hopefully, if you are watching, I'm sure you're not, but if you are watching, I hope your wife is getting better. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Jen. What a waste of 5 free memberships. Oh well. 10 more for the month, starting now. Unless it goes by US time. Do you think it goes by US time? Like Pacific time? If it's Pacific time, like midnight Pacific time, is that when it applies? Could be. Mute for a moment whilst I have a crisp. Well, what I could do, I could do a batch of 5 now, and that might apply for 2023. And then if I've still got 10 left come tomorrow, then we know it was before before US time, wherever it might be. So I could do that. Once the fireworks are finished. It's 10 past, it says. It's 10 past now. Why are you not finished yet? Come on, fireworks. End. We'll get to that once this is finished. Must be getting closer if we're on to shout. I'm going to try one of these taster whiskies because I forgot they've been sitting there waiting. Got to get past all the wax though. Still going. Come on, man, end it. Turn that down. Otherwise, we will be getting done for sound. Is that completely off now? It's only just about audible there. But then again, I think I've got my background sound going as well. Yeah, one or two fireworks going off, Sten. Do you do fireworks in Denmark, Sten, for this kind of stuff? Because I must admit, I'm a bit of a Philistine. I don't know what kind of national kind of landmarks you have in Denmark that you could potentially build a fireworks display around. Because I'm a Philistine. Here we go. We are in. Well, that's still going, are we? Come on. Missed. Yeah, I think we're done. Right. They're on along Old Lang Syne, that'll do. Go away. And back to me. Anyways, Happy New Year, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that little fireworks display. That'll probably get me demonetized or thrown off Twitch or YouTube or whatever. It's been nice knowing you all. Right, so anyways, if you remember back to my birthday stream, that Andrew Daw bought me some whiskey tasters. So I thought I'd try the next one, which is, this one is one called Aerolite Lindsay. And it is a 10-year-old, the character of, these are all Islay whiskies from the Isle of Islay. So they probably all taste like peat. So we'll have that. They'll come in these quaint little bottles, very nice. Just a little, just a dram each. That one's quite. So I've still got 3 more to go. So if you stick around for other streams in the weeks to come, we will tackle them all. I did have tasting cards. Where's the tasting cards for this one? Did that one. Alright. Here we go. Aerolite Lindsay. The nose, lots of maritime peat with notes of iodine intertwined with honey sweetness, paprika, salted caramel, and old bookshelves. How do you taste old bookshelves? The palate, smoke returns alongside mint dark chocolate, espresso, and new leather with honey and soy sauce mixed together. That's the palate. And the finish, boiled mint sweeties, licorice all sorts, bonfire smoke, and toffee penny with a pinch of salt. Well, I like licorice. I like licorice all sorts, I should say. Bonfire smoke is but I love a toffee penny, so maybe I might like this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna nibble on the random bookshelf that's in my bedroom downstairs. Right, where's the box for that? Random. How random. So I'll put that to one side. Oh, that's sad, Becca. Yeah. Like this year just gone by, 2023. I had 2 holidays. I'm saying holidays. There was one a week's break or 5 days. One was definitely about 5 days, 4 nights I think it was. And another one, I think it was the best part of a week if it wasn't a full week. And the only thing I was bothered about was seeing my dog when I got home. That was it. I was been away for days. I want to see my dog. As much as I curse him when he's around. But yeah, what a state. Anyways, this whiskey, which is called Aerolite Lindsay, which I presume is an independent brew. Smells like whiskey. Tastes like whiskey. Specifically, it tastes like Isla whiskey. It's alright. It's just got that typical Isla whiskey taste and sharpness. Yeah. So, I mean, once the UK is kind of done with New Year, that's pretty much it until it kind of hits the East Coast, isn't it? For you guys over there. Because is Iceland the same time as us? I can't remember. So it's a bit boring as the time crosses the Atlantic. And then we've all got to wait until 5 in the morning for you guys to start celebrating. Which I might do. I might set the alarm for 10 to 5. I might not as well. I might just ignore that. If I need to go to... That might be better, that might be. Yeah. It must be. It would be weird to see it in the middle of the Atlantic somewhere. That would be quite strange. Quite strange. Let's get the Yorkshire accent now. Right, I'm gonna have this whiskey, and I think that's probably. Since we've been on, how long have we been on now? 5 hours and 13 minutes. Thank you all so much for sticking with me for so long. Especially Jen, I think you've been here from the start, apart from when you disappeared to do your own stream. 5 hours and 13 minutes. Easily double my longest stream ever. So thank you very much. I think it's it's been 80 years. I think... Yeah, what was I going to think there? I can't remember. Brain's gone to mush. But yes, yeah, to do 5 hours. I'm sure my longest before this was like 2.5, maybe getting on for 3. But I think it's the expansion into Twitch that has done this, because like I've followed people that stream on Twitch, and one person that I follow, they did a 69-hour stream. Well, no, actually, it ended up being 72 hours. It was set as being a 69-hour stream, and they ended up doing longer. So I think it's a Twitch thing where this longevity comes in. So it's just fantastic. I know, exactly. I mean, they did sleep in between it, and they slept for a long time. It wasn't just a case of putting your head down for a couple of hours and then getting up again. It was like full on sleep for 10 hours, or at least be out of commission for 10 hours. But they did that on stream as well, so credit to them. But yeah, it's just mad. So I think Twitch breeds this kind of stuff. I think it breeds this kind of stuff. But yeah, 5 hours is ridiculous. So thank you so much for everybody that's stayed with me. We did make it. Most importantly, not only did we see in the new year, but for those of you that weren't here at the start, where's my buttons? We did make some images. We made one image and then made multiples from. So if I bring this up so I can see what we're doing. Nice little simple 5x4 crop. That reminds me, Jen. That was what I was going to do there. I was going to figure out the drops for Warzone that I've got from watching Stoddy stream quite a lot recently. So I need to figure out to link my Twitch and probably Infinity Ward or whatever it is to get that, so I can then see what freebies I might get from Call of Duty. Yeah. Well, I think I've got till like the 4th of January or something like that. Yeah. I think we're all a long way off partner at the minute, though. This. I'm more concerned about like, can I actually make it to affiliate before the end of the month, before the middle of the month. I got Sea of Thieves stuff. That's good. I've never installed it. Yeah, the whole partnership you've got to be very careful of to get your numbers right. Yeah, I am pretty quick. Like, once the numbers came through. Well, to be honest, Beck, neither did I, and I didn't realise. Like, I wouldn't say how low the numbers are, but the ability to achieve it. I didn't realise how, where they were set, because I just thought affiliate, and I was like, I'm going to be a while off that. But here we are. How long was it? Was it November when I first did my first Tuesday stream? And then I'm like, I'm nearly there. So I've got my 50 followers. I just need to get the average. Make sure the average is above 3. Hey Tom, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Welcome along. Happy New Year from this side of the Atlantic, anyway. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Also, Jen, remember, now that you're affiliate, you can use the stories feature on Twitch, because not many people are using it. Well, out of all the people that I follow, not many people are using it. So I would encourage you to use it to get people to pay attention. I fully intend using it once I get there. Happy New Year to you, Tom. Hope you're good. Really low base. I mean, 2 years, that's a long time. Because obviously it's different categories. But like I've known people that have got to partner in months, in just a few months. Which is nuts. I think they timed it really well and got well lucky with certain raids and interaction and just got there. And I don't know whether they kind of maybe they kind of shored it up after that. I don't know. Made it a little bit trickier. $150 plus, Jesus. Yeah, to be honest, I think partner still is a grind. But if you can get that, but then again, you still then you get there and then it's better. But is it? Because they're still taking half your money. You're still taking half your income. Because I don't see much of a difference between affiliate and partner. There probably is a big difference, but I haven't really looked at it. It was 8 years ago. That was a long. That's like a different lifetime away. That, Tom. That's a different lifetime at all. You haven't even streamed in 6 years. I thought everybody streamed during the pandemic. Because low base, you tagged you. I was in your Discord earlier, and you linked to a Twitch tracker, which I'd never seen before. So I put in certain accounts into that, and I noticed there was like at the time when I started watching Twitch in like early 2021, obviously into the pandemic. Well into the pandemic, actually. That was the point where everybody must have got bored and just gone, oh, let's go to Twitch and watch stuff on there. So like there's certain channels which I started subscribing to. I started following at a certain time, and I was like, yeah, that equates to when I signed up. That's a quick. It was remarkable to watch, remarkable to see. Yeah, it must be 2020. Oh, coming up to 2024. So one of the main channels I follow. I'll be coming up to 3 years. Coming up to being a subscriber for 3 years in May, I think it is. But it's changed since then. too busy playing now. I think everybody was busy. Like I look back on the pandemic and just think, why did I should have done so much more. But I spent all my time thinking I need to protect her downstairs because she's AULD and frail. So I'm not going to do this and I'm not going to do that. And I spent, every time I took the dog for a walk, people would be in the garden, so they were talking. So I could go out for a dog walk and come back 2 hours later because nobody had seen anybody because you were just talking to people over the garden wall. So I could have been way more productive, and I kind of wish I could have that time again and be way more productive. You started your photography business as COVID hit, as the second COVID hit, or at the same second COVID hit. Jesus. Because I'd gone from like it being a really quiet winter, which winters always are, like no tuition or anything like that, and just generally quiet and disorganized, and you're thinking, right, I've got a chunk of tuition booked up for March onwards into the summer. Great. And then you come to like middle of February and you're like, this is going badly. And then March, it's like lockdown, everything's cancelled, and you're just like, where the hell am I going to make any money? I'm stuck in the house. I'm being self-employed and all that. It's just a nightmare. So you just had to quickly pivot and go into other things. But I kind of wish I'd got in. I mean, I was streaming on YouTube anyway. I kind of wish I'd just jumped straight into Twitch and streamed way more on there immediately, even if it wasn't photography. So I kind of wish I'd done that. So if I'd had my time again, I would stream a lot quicker. I mean, like my like, if you go to my Discord and go to like last year's Twitch wrap up, for viewership, there was like one channel that was like nearly 800 hours, and like my full time on Twitch was like 950. So you know, like I've always been like a one streamer person for like the last 3 years, with the odd periphery one. But they've pretty much, I mean, all they're doing is running reruns now, but they've pretty much finished on Twitch. So next year's wrap up is going to be very different. That's going to be very different. There's going to be way more art in my wrap up next year. It's not just going to be ASMR, which is basically what I've used Twitch for. ASMR and Warzone. That's my Twitch for the last 3 years. That's very kind, Becca. It's been lovely to meet you, and it's been lovely, to be honest, it's been lovely to meet everybody in the community, in the art community so far, and the photography community. It's been great, and everybody's been so welcoming as well. Me being the new boy, it's been lovely. It's been so good. It's been really nice. Like I say, immediately everybody's been so welcoming, which I think is a good thing about Twitch, because it, you know, some platforms are a bit, I wouldn't say restrictive, but they're just not the same. But it's been great, just dropping in. Everybody streams. Obviously, I'm still very early, so I haven't been able to drop in on that many streams so far, because I've only been like around for like 3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, so to be honest, Jen, it's a one-stop shop. It's live streaming, and that's it. Yes, you can watch VODs after, but nobody does on Twitch. On YouTube, they do, or they start watching them, and then they might skip through. But on YouTube, you know, on YouTube, it's like, because my Tuesday YouTubes, the live streams, by the end of the stream, I'll have had like maybe 30 views. But by the time the next Tuesday comes around, that stream has probably had 200 to 250 views. So that, you know, that's a difference. Yeah, I mean, like live, you know, YouTube obviously does have the live streaming, but it is more cut out for your finished product kind of recorded video. But that takes so much effort. That's why I like live streaming so much, is just because all you got to do is turn on the camera, turn on the microphone, press play, and off you go. I try to do recorded stuff for YouTube, and it is so bad, and that's why I haven't really. I think it's like October 22, the last YouTube video I put up, like in the field vlog for taking photographs kind of video anyway. So no worries at all, and it's great to have you along. It's been great to have you along, and all the best to you for 2024 as well. But thank you very much for joining in with the community, joining Discord and everything like that. It's been great. So everybody, you know, those of you that are watching on Twitch at the moment, I do have a Discord, which you are more than welcome to join. and on there you will get notifications for when I go live, etc., and any other notification, any other announcements, etc. It's always good to get involved on there. Yeah, I mean, I do think it is trying to change, and it's semi-changing a little bit. Obviously, they've jumped well on board with the shorts side of things to kind of try to rival TikTok, because TikTok is really dominating on that, and actually, TikTok is really dominating on lives as well. But between them and YouTube. But obviously, YouTube, you can run OBS and all this kind of stuff. TikTok, you've got to use their software, but it's a bit pants. So most people will actually stream from their phones because it's still got the facial recognition stuff for the various filters and all that goes through. So if they could kind of sort that out, TikTok could really dominate. So ideally, I would love to get to like 1,000 followers on TikTok. And then I would love to be able to stream, live stream on TikTok as well. Even without overlays and all that kind of stuff. And just have that on whilst I'm live, like on Twitch, on YouTube. So the TikTok thing can just be a thing on the phone here, going through that. But the TikTok and the YouTube is the art side of stuff. I'd love to be able to do that. Because TikTok's mad for the way things are going at the minute. There's a lot of good-looking women on TikTok, I must say. Yeah, I think as long as we get to stay away from Tinder and Hinge and all that rubbish. Don't want to get involved with any of that. So, that bottle's finished. We might as well finish the live stream with another little. Why am I even showing me images up? What's the point? That's a large measure, Andy. Sorry, my hand slipped. That's a bit deep, that one. Is it 1 o'clock yet? No, not quite. Well, in the intention is obviously my normal Tuesday night edits live stream, which I've been doing for years now. The intention is I'll always continue doing them, but now that Twitch is doing quite well, and I'm doing more random streams, I will be doing more streams on other days, and it'll depend on my schedule, obviously. So it'll not be like every Saturday or every Sunday. It'll be just when and if. So it might be something random like a Friday afternoon or a Thursday morning or a Sunday evening or whatever. So it'll be that kind of thing. It'll be quite random, but you're in the right place because you are a member of the Discord. So that's that's the place to know when and where I'll be streaming. Obviously, I'll be streaming to both, but yeah. Did I freeze, Jen? Did I? You're drinking straight from the wine bottle, Becca. Credit to you. That's fantastic. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it, my friend. Yeah, so this is a rather deep whiskey, which I've decided to switch to Jameson's. So I've been enjoying the Irish stuff recently. I thought I would just finish the night off nicely before I turn in. So Becca, is he starting on the beers shortly then, or is he just not bothered at the moment, or is it just too early for him at the moment? Will his drinking start at about 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock or something? Oh, he's just not bothered. All right, fair enough. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, because it's not a special occasion. I'm not a drinker that much, to be honest. So I think probably since I've started streaming on Twitch, I just happen to have been drinking on stream a lot. It's not usually like this. It's just the way it's happened. It's kind of interacted with birthday and Christmas and now New Year. So once we get into the middle of January, it'll be pretty dry around here. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah, I think Twitch just makes me drink. I think that must be what it is. Yeah. Just I'm not a big drinker at all. Like earlier on, I was saying that the nearest town is 7 miles away, so I've got to be able to, if I was to go out drinking and I need to get a taxi back or get a lift back or whatever, it's just too much hassle. So I just don't bother going out. No worries at all, Sten. Been a pleasure to have you, sir. All the best for 2024 as per usual. Well, yeah, I look forward to seeing you in the stream very soon. Tuesday night edits will be... I just twatted the microphone. Tuesday night edits will be back on I think it's the 9th. Tuesday night edits proper will be back on the 9th. But I dare say there'll probably be 2 or 3 or 5 live streams before then. So that's the intention. We'll be back proper for Tuesday night edits on the 9th, but there'll be plenty of probably a few streams in between to get us to that point. So I was going to say I've got nothing else to do. I've got loads to do, but I'm just enjoying streaming at the moment. But have a great 2024, Sten. Lovely to have you tonight, and a momentous day for Denmark as well. So I look forward to the new monarch coming in January. I'm sure it'll even make it onto the TV here. But good to see you, sir, and we'll see you in the coming days. Yeah. So Europe, like everybody else in Europe, the monarchies are all changing. Denmark's Queen just announced her intention to abdicate today in the middle of January. We obviously got our new king last year for the first time in 70 odd years. Momentous times. Times are changing. Finish that whiskey. How do I feel about the new king? To be honest, it's not really for me. It's not really a polarizing question. It's everybody was so used to us having a queen because she was in position for 70 odd years or 71 years, something like that. Longest reigning monarch ever. That is a hell of a long time. So basically everybody I knew either had only ever known the Queen or had very vague recollections of her becoming Queen because she's been in charge for that long. So it was just the utmost respect for her, for the dedication she'd put into the country and all the good causes and everything like that. And so now it's just a case of, well, is this, now that Charles is in charge, and probably within 10 to 15 years, you never know, there's going to be another new monarch. Is this more of a normal turnover of monarchs where, you know, it's changing every 20, 30 years instead of every, you know, instead of 70 years? So it's almost like reverting back to what it was like either in the early 1900s or, you know, going back to the early 1800s. That's a bit strange, Chad. So yeah, I still can't get used to like high, you know, high level lawyers and people like that. It was always such and such QC, which it was only once the Queen died I realised that QC meant Queen's Counsel. So now they're all KC, which is King's Counsel, and it was like, oh, so that's what QC meant. So the all these high powered lawyers in like the Old Bailey and like these big clever high earning people. Yeah, I never thought about it either, Jen. I just thought it was like, you know, because it was like you're a lawyer or, you know, like a high level solicitor or barrister or whatever the terminology is. I just assumed that like QC was some kind of qualification. I didn't realise it was like to do with the monarch. So it was like, oh well, they'll all be changing to KC, and I'm like, why? I was like, mad. Well, I mean, that's the thing, Lobis. It was somebody, I think, one of the sporting events, one of these opera singers that sings the national anthem for whatever sport it was at. It might have been the cricket, or it might have been one of the football games or something. But she said she had to rehearse it to make sure she got the words right. And I was like, you're changing one word? How hard can it be? But it's obviously set in for like 70 odd years where it's been like, God save the Queen. And all of a sudden it's God save the King. And it's a bit of a stumbling block if you fuck it up. So, yeah, but the national anthem changing it. Yeah, exactly. 3 words, but she said she still had to like basically re-rehearse everything, start to finish. And I'm like, you're changing like a couple of words, that's it. How hard can it be? To be honest, Jen, I think the photos will be there for quite a while yet. Oh yeah, but Peter, you can't go to bed. It's not even 8 o'clock. Are you not, Peter? Are you not staying up to see the new year in? But anyways, it's been lovely to see you, Peter. I hope you have a lovely rest of the evening, whatever you're doing, whether it's sleeping or whatever. But have a fantastic 2024. I nearly said 2014. Have a wonderful 2024. It's been lovely to see you through 2023, and I look forward to seeing you much more in 2024. Thank you very much for your support and your friendship through that time. I look forward to seeing you keep on cocking up the TipGame as well. No, all the best, Peter. Have a fantastic year, and we look forward to seeing you very, very soon. Take care, fella. Do I believe that people outside the UK care more about the royals than what? They probably do, Becca. Because the people in the UK, in a way, don't give that much of a shit. Some do. Depends what paper you read. You know, whichever ones are like ranting about Harry and Meghan or whatever. It's like, whatever. They're not really on. You know, they're not really that important. You can't be bothered to stay up. Oh, well. All the best anyway, Peter. When you wake up in 2024, be able to breathe in that nice, clean 2024 air. But I hope it's a fantastic start to the year for you when you do wake up, sir. All the best and all the love to the family. Say hello to Mrs. Lewis for us. In the days when I used to write a lot of checks, you know, it'd be March before you remembered to put the right year. So it would be like constantly scribbling out the last digit. Just to figure out the ever-loving hell. I've seen... Have you not figured it out yet, Lobes? Come on, it's nearly a week you've been following us now. Surely you must have figured it out by now. I haven't. You know what it is, Jen? I did a camera club talk in October, and they paid me by check, and the check is still sitting on the sideboard downstairs. I need to pay that in, but the only thing is my bank closed down, so I have like one way of paying it in, and it's just so much hassle. So I need to download the bank app onto my phone and do all the registration and signing in and all that rubbish, and then scan in the check to pay it in. It's just such a faff. Just can't be bothered. Because we've moved on to the digital era. Because that's the thing that everybody. That's another thing that I often see on TikTok and hear about from Americans and the UK people as well. Is the fact that, like, obviously the UK people don't appreciate the tipping culture in the US and that kind of thing, because you get paid, like restaurant workers get paid fucking nothing basically, and so you all your money is on tips, whereas over here you get paid a minimum wage, and then if you're gonna get tipped, then you've got to be fucking good at your service or whatever, or been really nice or done a really good job, then you'll get a small tip. But also in the US, when you pay your bill, you're handing your card over and they're pissing off with your card out of your sight. Whereas over here, it's chip and pin. They bring the machine to you. You basically hover it over the machine, takes the payment and all that kind of stuff, and that's it, done. Your card never leaves your sight. So British people freak out, if they're in the US and the waitress pisses off with her card into the background. That's like, what the fuck's going on? So that can be quite a big thing from what I hear. Not that I've never set foot in the US, by the way. I would love to, but I haven't yet. But that's one of the things I keep on coming across. Yeah, but I haven't like when I set this business up in 2010. So like what, coming up 14, it'd be 13 and a half years ago because it was like June time. I think I'm on my second checkbook. That is just so much, like just the whole thing about checks has just pretty much died instantly. And to be honest, cash has nearly died in this country. So almost everything is so chip and pin. Just swiping your card against the machine. Supermarkets, it's like we've gone very much down the self-checkout route recently, this last few years. And now it's like, great, I don't need to talk to anybody now. Just go in the supermarket, swipe your card, and off you go. So it's, to me, it's great. No social interaction. God, I've missed messages. All right. I've had checkbook since I was a teenager, so like the US isn't that far behind it. We always think of you being a little bit behind the times. Maybe you're not. It's ridiculous that they can't pay by check. I mean, I get because we've got an electric pool on the property, so we get a wear leave from the electric company. It's like £40 a year, something like that. So we get £40 a year, kind of like ground rent. So I mean, it's barely anything, but they always pay by check, and it's like, why don't you just pay as, you've got your bank, you've got what bank accounts, no details, just pay them the money in by direct debit or whatever, direct credit, whatever the word is. Do it like that instead of sending a check out. So you've got postage, you've got printing costs, because it's a faff for us to go and cash it. A couple of years ago, we had like a massive electric outage that lasted like 2 years. 2 years. 2 days. And if it goes over a certain time, then you get compensated for that time. They sent a bloody paper check out. The check is still sitting there 2 years later. No, I'll never get that cashed now. And it's just like, just pay it into the bloody account. Why do you need to send out this shit? Probably because I know for a fact some of us won't actually get around to cashing it. And it'll not cost them as much. It doesn't matter where I am. I'm British. I will tip if I get decent service, and it'll be like maximum 10%. I don't care if you are on $2 an hour. I'm British. I will not go over the top. Because I worked in a hotel on the bars, and at the time, the guy that owned the hotel, he had friends from the US who lived on the boundary of Augusta, the Masters golf course. So they played Augusta regularly. So that's the kind of level of money that they were. So they would come all the way over here and play our courses around here, which are dog shit. Some of them are anyway. So they've come from the best of the best. So it was a massive culture. To me, working was a massive culture shift hearing from them that they were playing these I was going to say world class golf courses, to then coming out to like our bog standard village links courses, which I mean some of them are still good, but they're coming from this. I don't know if you play golf, any of you out there or anywhere, but like when you go to all these fancy courses, like every so often there's a marker telling you how far you are away from the green and all. like actually built in, you know, part of the course. And then like when you get over here, you get like a basic layout of here's what the hole looks like. But it was just like they would be out playing golf all day long, and then come in and I'd be on the bar, and they were like, pay for the drinks, and then there's a tip straight away as well, and I'm like, what the fuck's this for? All I've done is pour you a drink. No, that was the first time I noticed, like, what's all this about? Why are you giving me extra? I'm like, I'm loving it, because it's like they're tipping me basically what my hourly wage was, and I'm like, fucking pocket that, great, fantastic. But it was just weird. At the time, it was just weird. So, I mean, the other thing is our water crosses some land, so we have to pay the weir leave to the local landowner. So the cost of the rent for the year, or the cost of the weir leave for the year, is now because of the increase of postage, is now more than the cost of the stamp and the envelope and the postage. And the 30 seconds of time it's taken for somebody to put it into the post box. So it's like, why are you even charging? Just give us it. Just let us away with it. It'll be cheaper for you. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I can understand that a little bit. But also the other thing is, I worked in another bar in the local town. And our local town would get students in from Minnesota, from St. Cloud's University of Minnesota. They would stay in the castle. And if you know anything about the area, Nik Castle is basically a big stately home. But since like maybe it's the 50s or something, it's had some kind of link up with St. Cloud's University in Minnesota. So students would have come across and experienced British life and all this kind of shite. But anyways, Nik Castle is also used in the first 2 Harry Potter films as a film location, just as a side. But basically, all the guys in the town, it was like, the Americans are here, new blood, like different gene pool, like right, gotta have them. So they would come across. But I remember working in one of the bars. Oh, it was years ago, a good few years ago now, like late 90s. Must have been late 90s, early 2000s. And like my manager, that was just above us, but she was like younger than me and thicker than me anyway, and had no idea about what was going on in the rest of the world. So like the American students came in, and of course over here the legal age is 18 for drinking. In the US it's 21. And they're all loving it because they can drink. And like me man, and I'm basically just like, basically having a joke with them about being old enough to drink, but not being old enough to drink. So my manager's having a right go at me. He's like, what are you serving them for? Because I was like, it's fucking 21 over there, you daft shit. It's like, it's obviously it's 18. It's 18 here. That's why I'm making the point of them being under underage drinking age. And it's just like some people over here as well, they're just as dumb as shit. They just don't know what the rest of the world is doing. I mean, over here, if you haven't been pagger drunk by the time you're 14, you're slacking. So we I mean, like you put a British person into the US at the age of about 19, they're gonna have a meltdown that they can't get a drink. It's just so bad because we're just so used to it. Your face. Becca, I love that. Your face is warm. How do you think I feel? I've been a bottle of wine and I'm now on to the second whiskey. I can't even feel a thing yet. I mean, obviously can, but in the olden days, I'd be able to go for hours. Maybe it's because I was thinner back then. That's maybe why I didn't have such a. But yeah, I'm probably just fine. It's the way I feel, Becca. That's the way I feel. But no, I feel a little bit squiffy, so. But seeing as it is now, oh Christ, 10 seconds and I'll have been gone 6 hours. Because it's already 1 o'clock in the morning. So I've finished that bit of whiskey, which was very nice. Recommend that one. So that one was Aerolite Lindsay. If you can read that, I recommend that one. Very nice. Once you get past the first taste. In there's like 10% isn't even an option on the machine. Yeah, I must admit I was in Edinburgh a while back, meeting somebody from the US in Edinburgh, and I paid for the meal, and one of it was options. It was like 10%, 20%, 30% on the card machine. I was like, fucking 10. Fucking tipping any more than 10%, for God's sake. But starting at 18%, that's a big tip. So is Canada as bad as the US for like not paying their workers properly? Because obviously over here you have the minimum wage, which I think the minimum wage now is more than what I was making when I had a proper job like 13 years ago. I'd love to be on minimum wage now. How little I make these days. Well, yeah, college days. Those were the days, Becca. But for you, they'll have been not that long ago. For some of us, they'll have been many, many moons ago. I was actually thinking, because I got a card from one of my old university friends, like a Christmas card. It arrived just before Christmas. I need to reply to them. But I was like, we've only got a year and a bit, and it's 30 years since we started at university. How horrible is that? It's nearly 10 years since we did the 20-year reunion. But it'll soon be 30. You know, I think in 2025 it'll be 30 years. And it's like, no. But I was going to say this sounded like a but in a positive sense. A but in a how did they get away with it in sense is I was in a pub in town on Christmas Eve. I was picking up like pre-made Christmas lunch. $5.25 an hour. That's a lot. I think my first job was about £3.50 an hour. So that's about the same, to be honest. But I went in. I was in this pub collecting like Christmas lunch for the next day, on Christmas Eve. And when I went to the bar, the girl next to us, I went to school with. She was in one of my classes, and I was just like, "You haven't changed a bit." You know, like she's obviously like my age, 47 or 46 or whatever. And it's like, how? I mean, we all left school at 17, 18, and it's like, you haven't changed a bit. And I like look at myself of compared to what I was like when I was 16, 17, 18 to what I am now. It's like, I had hair. I didn't have facial hair. Like now, I have no hair. I have a beard. I am 2 or 3 times the size. I am unrecognizable from what I was before. And it's like, and like straight away I was like, oh, it's Lisa. And I'm like, she would probably look at me and like have no clue who I was. And that's just sickening. Absolutely sickening. So I don't know whether any of you guys have come across that kind of thing before. But it was just like, oh my God. Yeah, some of us more than others, Becca. Hi, Minor. Welcome to the stream. What do I do? Well, at the moment, if you're talking about stream-wise, normally I'll be editing images, but tonight, because it's New Year, we've been drinking, and we did make an image or two. But it's been mainly chatting and drinking. But I am shortly to retire to bed because I've been streaming for like 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours. I've done more than 6 hours. Yeah, I haven't got any hair to dye though, Becca. Which, to be honest, it's got to the point now, and I'm just like, just go white for God's sake, just all of it go white. I don't need any of this ginger bollocks here. Just go white. Just be done with it. Like all this has been gone for 20 odd years now, so you fully used to it. I was always destined to be bald. My dad was bald. My grandfather on my mother's side was bald. There was no escape. I was always going to be follically challenged. Excuse me. Hiccups. Probably a sign. When the hiccups start, it's probably a sign. Jameson. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't have follicles to chat. Exactly, Lopez. Exactly. Those troubles are long in the past. I mean, like my hair was very thin at like 22. But it, it very quickly went. But like pretty much 23, 24 was when it all went. Mittens, Happy New Year to you. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you've had a fantastic night. Because I am guessing you are in Europe. I'm just presuming that. Very uncouth of me, but I am presuming that. But I am assuming you are in Central Europe, and I hope you have had a fantastic evening celebrating the new year. But lovely to see you. Yeah. Hopefully you are just in from the pub or some kind of celebration where you've been drinking. Because some of us have been sad enough to drink online for the last 6 hours. I thought so. Yeah. Well, one of the community in YouTube was from Denmark, so we celebrated with that when Central European time came in. We celebrated with those. So it was good. I think it was about 2 minutes past by the time we realised, but that's by the by. 6 hours drinking, well, 6 hours streaming, a lot of chatting, and a little bit of drinking. Well, enough drinking to put a bottle of wine and a couple of reasonable sized measures of whiskey. So enough for that. So nothing too excessive. I'll let my camera here. But yeah, my camera here is always there. Unless you're on the intro screen, and then my webcam is up there. That gives the view of the room. But the one on the desk is always here. But like recently, because Elgato, the naughty people that they are, they released the they released the prompter. So my camera is actually behind the prompter. So basically I've got it all set up so I can read both chats on the prompter screen. So it makes me feel more interactive with you guys. Yeah, magic. So that was like the main thing of buying the prompter is because I always felt really weird when I was like looking at the screen here, but the chat was over here. So if I was chatting to chat, I was looking over here, which was not very sociable whatsoever. So when the prompter came out, and I managed to get an early order in, so when that came, I got it all set up here. So I have chat on the prompter because that's nearly 300 quid's worth of screen just to be able to reply to chat in a more sociable aspect to hopefully make you feel more involved. The fact that I am looking into the camera, as I am replying to chat. Yes, into your solo base, definitely. But that was one of the things that really always annoyed me about streaming is that chat would be like, because my main screen is here and the camera setup I had, I couldn't really put it anywhere else. Stop staring at me. Sorry, Mittens. I will stare down. There's nowhere really else I could put it, so it has to go there. My main screen's here. So for 5 years I've been like replying to chat where chat's been like here, and it just feels weird. So as soon as the prompter came out from Elgato, drop a link for Elgato. If only I was partnered with them or something. Then as soon as that came out, I was like, that's the fucking answer. So I can have chat on the window. So I'm basically, when I'm looking at chat, I am looking down the camera lens, and it makes so much difference. So to me, I'm not looking down a camera, I'm just replying to chat. And I've actually done that in the past. I did it during the pandemic, because obviously I couldn't go out to shoot anything, so I was editing other people's. But it's definitely something I would do again in the future. That's for sure. I've done a few since, but not many. But yeah, more than because I haven't exactly been out shooting much recently. So I would quite happily do that again. Staring at Mittens' soul. Does Mittens have a soul? I think he's from Central Europe. Surely he doesn't have a soul. I've been watching you, Lobes. I've been watching you. You've got to be careful what you do on the internet. We got to be careful. You're more than welcome back. All you gotta do is come and get them. Texas barbecue flavour, obviously. Best flavour that they have. They've probably got better flavours, probably other flavours in the US, but over here, Texas barbecue are the best flavour. What was his reply, Becca? You sold your soul long ago, Bittens. That does not sound good. That does not sound good. Have you traded it in so early in your life? That's what husbands are for. They are just generally party poopers. I would be in the same. I would do exactly the same thing. My response would be exactly the same. Like, fantastic. So anyway, I mean, you guys I mean, obviously, I'm very new. Like Low Bass, Mittens, Becca, anybody else that's around. How long have you guys been hanging out on each other's streams and getting to know each other? Because obviously, I've been around 2 minutes. I get the impression you guys have known each other for quite a while. Always interesting to find out these things out. Just a few months. Yeah, because I mean, like I've been involved with various, communities on Twitch or whatever, and they've been going for years. And you always wonder when you join in at a certain point. And you're like, how long has this been going on? Yeah, that's good. Time is definitely a lie. Yeah, this is like the odd Twitch community which I've been hanging around for like nearly 3 years now, and it's like I feel old, part of the fitness kind of thing. But the art, I mean, the art community, the art category on Twitch, it's been around for a while. I'm sure it was around when I first signed up in 2019. I'm sure it's been around since then. Is it not? I thought it had been. I know there's been a lot of other categories added. It's just cool. I feel like a bit of a gate crasher, to be honest, because you guys all know each other and I've known for a while. But I've certain batches of you, I just feel like I've just fallen straight in to the point where I'm like, hello, and I'm like, maybe as I'm treading on toes here. But it's been great so far. Probably it's been that good so far that I have a feeling that maybe my YouTube people are like, all he's doing is talking to Twitch people now. Because at the minute there's only 2 people watching me on YouTube. But then again, I'm never on at 1:30 in the morning on YouTube, so the art currently is only 5 years old. So I signed up in 2019 for Twitch because I went to that Twitch tracker site today. and it might have been the middle of it. So I might have just happened across the early stages of the art category. Yeah, but I got into a little bit of trouble recently about working my way into being friends with people online, and then basically got thrown it in my face. So I'm a little bit more standoffish now. It's a long story for another day. Yes, nice. It's a long old time. Yeah, that's the way to look at it, Becca. That's the way to look at it. How can you annoy anybody? All I've seen is wholesome goodness whenever I've dropped in. Admittedly, I've only been around for 2 weeks, but it's immediately just felt so welcomed. No drama. And just straight in, loving it. Everybody's stream I've been in so far has been so welcoming. It's been great. It really has. But then again, I've very rarely had any kind of negative experience on Twitch. So whether it's a Twitch thing, but then again, maybe it's because I'm a man on Twitch. That maybe has something to do with it as well. Because I think maybe females on Twitch have a completely different side of things. Knowing from other people, others that stream on Twitch and have had issues. I don't know. It's one of them things to be careful of. There's definitely Twitch drama. I haven't been banned from any before. I've been ostracized from one. To the point where I couldn't go back. I wasn't banned from it. But generally, I think there's a certain Twitch drama just generally goes around. What are my opinions on a nice steak on a Sunday night? Zeppa, you cannot, or Zepperi or whatever, however you pronounce it, you cannot go wrong with a nice steak. On any night, not just on a Sunday night. If it's a nice steak obviously it's New Year's Eve. If you are maybe it's in North America, because it's already New Year's Day for us here in Europe. But yes, you cannot go wrong with a nice steak. If I'd been more organised, I would have had a nice steak today, earlier this evening, but instead I had a 2 days out of date pizza. That was my that was my dinner. I was not organised for New Year's Eve. Yeah, but we all get over these things, Becca. To be honest, I think I'm happier now that I wouldn't say I'm out of that community, but it's that community was an up and down type of thing, which affected things. So I'm now clear of that and concentrating on my own. So that's good. So it's just nice to hang out with you guys now. That's the great thing about it. You just move on, find new community, jump in, get to know new people. Because that's always the great thing, is just finding new people all over the world. Low bass, was that aimed at me or Becca? Probably me. Probably deserve it. But yeah, Becca, you're welcome to spill tea here today. I don't know if I would spill my tea because people still follow me from previous places, like the actual streamer. So I'm not going to spill my tea at the moment. I mean, I still love them to bits, but not in a public setting. I haven't been banned anywhere yet. Don't ban me from the community though, low bass, because I've only just found it and I'm already finding it wonderful. So like Jen, you made your Twitch account 10 years ago. That makes you old. No, mine was a mere 5 years ago. Or 4.5. No, we don't have stream elements in here, Jen. That would require me to log out and log in to certain sites. So I only found out that how long my account had been running by the what's it called? The Twitch tracker site that low bass you posted about earlier today. 9 years, 2 months, Jesus. That's nuts. That's horrible. That's horrible, Becca. That's horrible. Jen, did you just ban yourself there? Did Beck, Jen, sorry. Did you do something? Because I got some kind of, what was that? Add a permitted term thing. Jen, if you know how to mod stuff, just mod things. But by being mod, you should be able to do whatever you want. So hopefully you haven't banned yourself. You haven't timed yourself out or something. Okay, I was going to say I wasn't sure what would come up. I didn't know what was appearing in my head in the stream. I see what it is. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. That's the thing, Better. It's crap, isn't it? It is really crap, especially when they know what you're going through at the time. It's just horrible. I mean, when you're going through something like that, and not just trivial shit like I went through, but when you're going through stuff like that, you do not need you do not need trivial shit like Twitch when it comes down to it. So all the power to you, Becca. All the power to you. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You got. I mean, we've got to prioritize things. We've got to level things out. But no, that's just shitty. That's just shitty. Full stop. But I'm glad you were in such a better place now, Becca. Because from what I've seen so far, you are a superstar. I hope everything goes so much better for you in the coming year. And I look forward to following along and being in your streams as things fucking ramp up massively. Yeah, because you're brilliant. I mean, for somebody just like, oh, this guy turned up in my stream and he does something called ICM. It looks shit, but I'll have a go. And you went out and had a go and did great stuff with it. Not everybody would do that. So you are fantastic. Yeah, go find bugs. It's simple, isn't it? If you just revert back to simple stuff, that's what it's all about. Well, it looks well, guys, it looks like we're going to be aiming for 7 hours. YouTube trips out at 12, doesn't it? We're not going that far. I might put in another half an hour to make it up to 7. Because even that is nuts for me. I've never talked to anybody for 7 hours in my life. Anybody. Even people are. I was going to say even people are like, no. I love you all. But yeah. Yeah, we are not going to 12 hours. That is for certain. I need sleep. It's already nearly 20 to 2. Only 6.5 hours. I might be awake again by then, Jen. What you want, Jen? What you need to do is when it's your new year, you need to be streaming from your phone up on the balcony or whatever, or outside, so we can see your fireworks. And I might be awake by then. To be honest, Mittens, I have thought about doing a sleeping stream because I've seen others do it and make bank out of it. But nobody wants to see a fat Northumbrian sleeping, snoring. So, nah. I mean, it would be easy to do because I would just turn my laptop on, open the thing up, and then I would just fall asleep. Easy. But there was one guy with the community I used to be part of. We used to raid him, and he had like various commands that would set him off, that would wake him up. How the hell can you do that? That is not healthy. And he was doing like 7 days a week. I was like, you can't function by people keeping you awake at night. Surely. Yeah, it was all, thing is, Mittens, it was all money related. So it was like you had to contribute money to wake the guy up. We'll do anything for money. It is Twitch. Yeah, now that there's a category for it now. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. Yeah, for me, like I can't remember what the guy was called. But yeah, I mean, he was great streamer, and I think he does like normal streams now. But he would go to sleep and he would have headphones on. So in the headphones he would have like notifications going off. So when like somebody contributed like 10 subs or dropped a load of bits or a donation or whatever, then it would like play like a really loud tune or whatever, and it would wake him up and he'd be like, and I'm like, how the fuck can you do that for like weeks on end? And literally he was doing it for weeks on end. But no, like now I think he's got like a really good following. But I think he's doing like more normal gaming streams now. Thankfully. I don't know how many sleep streams he's doing, but it's the kind of things people do. It's nuts, man. Nuts. Oh, to be young. I think I was born in the wrong generation. If I'd been born in like the mid 80s or late 80s or something like that, I think I would have been happier instead of like the mid 70s, and then still being into all this but not having as much fun with it. I don't know. Yeah, like that's a bit hardline, that like low bass, wasn't it? It's a bit hardline. When some of the stuff that's going off on Twitch at times in the past is going off without any action whatsoever. Somebody nodding off for 2 minutes is getting hammered. Where'd that bottle go? Well, Becca, I don't know if you were here earlier on, but I was thinking that I keep on getting restrictions on YouTube. So every time I go in and it's like, oh my god, it's I've got some kind of ad restriction, or like, what's going on? I haven't said anything. I haven't said the F word or C word or whatever. I haven't done anything like that. I'm getting ad restricted, and then it's just like, maybe it's because I'm drinking on stream. So we'll find out tomorrow when I turn this stream off, and we'll see what the processing does. Which F word? The fuck word, obviously. I don't care. I marked it as monetized, but it's up to them to kill it. So, hi Mince, how are you doing? Doing well, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you, if you are that side of the world yet. If not, Happy New Year when it comes. Hope you're well. Becca is leading me astray, making me stream for 6.5 hours. It's all her fault, obviously. The M word? What the hell's the M word, Jen? What is the M word? Is it followed by the F word? That's the only M word I can think of. Becca, I'm fine with drinking on stream. I'll do it every week. And I'll do it every stream if need be. Oh, you're in Canada. Well, welcome to you, Mince. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're very well. I was going to say do follow, but you are following. I've just seen. We're having a lovely day. Do you have big plans for this evening? Because obviously my plans are already done and finished. The wine is gone. The wine finished a while back. It was in the end, it was a nice bottle. It wasn't the best at times, but it was nice enough. We are now on to the whiskey. We've tried a taster bottle that we got for our birthday, and now we're onto the Jamesons just to finish off. stream, basically. And that is it. So I am basically here for another 10 minutes and 30 seconds to make 7 hours of stream, because I've never streamed more than about 2.5 hours in the past. But today, I thought it was like getting to 5 was going to be quite the achievement, but here we are. It is almost 2 in the morning. We are still going. So we're gonna break the 7-hour barrier, and then the next time I do a long stream in the future, then I know for a fact we've got 7 hours to beat. So yes, after 7 hours, I'm backing out. I'm passing the torch on to somebody else. They can bring in a new year later on. Oh, the M word is mate. Why would that be a bad word? You're working New Year's Eve? That sucks. Does 2024 feels net? Well, hopefully it feels better than 2023, because 2023 was a bit shit. By all honesty, started off not the best. I did have 2 holidays in 2023, which is good, because I hadn't been on holiday for about 7 years. So I had 2 holidays in 2023, but basically, it wasn't the best of years. Then right at the end, it went a really, like at the start of the year, it was a bit shit. Then it was a bit dull and a lot of work. And at the end of the year, it went really shit. And I just had to reset, hit the reset button, and here we are. So we're all good now, though. We've been good most of December, so it's 2024. Let's hope it's going to be nice. Let's keep it productive. Let's boss our way through it. I'm just aiming for productivity, good content, lots of streaming, and go from there and making lots of new friends, obviously amongst you guys. Like I say, hopefully in the coming days, hopefully I'll be up to affiliate level, and I'll be able to, there'll be 1 or 2 VIP things floating around, which will be really nice. I think I can actually give away VIPs at the minute, but I've yet to figure it out properly. But I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. No worries, Mittens. You have a great night. You have a lovely sleep. It's been lovely to see you, and all the best from this side of the channel. Have a fantastic 2014, and we will see you in the coming days, Mittens. I'm sure you'll be dropping in, because I'll be streaming. I'm fully intending on streaming quite a lot in January. After that, I'm not sure, but in January I'm going to do I'm intending on doing quite a lot of streaming. It might not be scheduled, but I will be streaming. To be honest, Jen, I think it's just subs, I think, isn't it? I don't know. To be honest, Jen, I don't know if you can be a mod and not be subbed. Not that you contribute the most compared to everybody. Do I enjoy streaming? I love this. Mince, this is my social life. So of course I like streaming. I get to drink with the people that I like. I get to eat food with people I like Pringles. I get to hang out and just crack on with people that I like. And if I get into gaming, excuse me, wind, I get to play games with them. What's not excuse me, what's not to like? I love streaming. Like I've been streaming on YouTube for nearly 6 years, so. All right, you're like, oh, yeah, it's the to me it's the because I live in the middle of nowhere, and basically the only people I see are my neighbours, my mother who I look after, and that's about it. So my life is pretty much all online, Mints. So my friendship circles are very online based. So I still have, the odd one or two from school or whatever, but even then I don't really hear from them. So like, it's online people and online friends that I know and spend most time with. So so that's the great thing. It's the people that I don't even know what sex they are some of my best friends, and that's weird because I don't, you don't know what their first name is, you don't know what their surname is, you don't know what they look like you say, you don't know if they're male or female or whatever, but they are a name online which you communicate with regularly, they reply regularly, you talk about things that concern both of you, and it's fantastic. It's great. It's absolutely great. And then you get people like Jen who supports you fantastically, who turns up to every stream, mods my streams, supports me with like products that I produce and all this kind of stuff. Absolutely, I mean, just such a wonderful person, and I've got so many people in my community that I like that. But Jen, obviously Jen's my mod because she knows how to do it all, because she's experienced in Twitch and moderation and all that kind of thing as well, and just fantastic. And it's just so good. Like, streaming is just so good, and I can't. My life would be so much boring without streaming. I've been streaming for like coming up 6 years. And I would not be doing what I'm doing now without streaming. So it's just and the support that everybody gives. Everybody's so generous, with time and money and everything. It's great. It's great. I just love the whole process of it. It's just fantastic. So, met so many great people through it. And again, people that I don't know, don't actually know. No. But then there's people that I've met that I would quite happily, they could come and stay whenever they wanted. It's weird. There's people around the corner that I would never invite in past the front door of the house, but there's people that I've met on streaming, like I said, I don't know what their name is, but they would be more than welcome to come and stay with us. That's the great thing about streaming. Becca, I would love to have a cup of coffee with you. Not that I drink coffee, but I would love a cup of coffee. I would have a cup of tea, you can have a cup of coffee. But yes, I would happily spend the day with you, Becca. Easily. But yes, if I'm ever in Colorado or Montana or whatever, which either wherever you are, I would love to come visit. Yeah, I'm not into the reptile type of stuff, Lubius, so let's keep that away. Let's stay clear of that. Yeah. Well, I was going to say tea can be a bit confusing to the uninitiated, but basically anything classed as breakfast. If you're English, if it's classed as breakfast tea, that is fine by me. If it's breakfast tea or Earl Grey, that's fine. It's when you get into the weird flavors that you Americans have invented. When you start adding in shite. Just tea is tea. You don't need it doesn't need to be minty flavoured or apricot flavour or all this other bollocks. It's just tea. Straight off just tea. Whether it's come from Nigeria or Kenya or Sri Lanka or Indonesia or whatever. Tea. China. There's another tea place. Tea. It doesn't need flavours, just tea, blends, that kind of stuff. Lovely tea. Yeah, we just don't need all the flavouring, Becca. All the weird flavours because obviously with the big, not renaissance, but the big blow up of coffee and the weird flavors that you get with coffee and all that kind of stuff, they've like decided to do the tea with same with tea to try to jazz it up and market it to the youth. And now it's just like, nah, that's crap. We don't need flavors. Yeah, in Toronto, yes. When I come to when I eventually come visit all the relatives in the Toronto area, I would definitely be I'll definitely be shouting you. Don't worry. Hey Gonda, how are you doing? Hope you're well. You're still trying to warm up. What are you doing to be needing to be warming up? Get your ass indoors next to the fire or radiator. Get warmed up. Turn the heating up if it's cold. Get some drink in here. It's New Year's Eve. Get on it. We're nearly at 2 a.m. Oh, nighttime photography. Oh, okay. I'll let you off then. Understandable. But yes, it is now. It is almost 2 a.m. and we are less than 7 minutes away from 7 hours streaming. And at that point, I will be winding the stream up. Just fair warning. My stream, Becca. What were you thinking? Good. This is going to be something. And Happy New Year to you as well, Gonna. Hope you. I wish you all the best for 2024, and I hope you are well set up for whatever you are doing to see in the new year in the coming 3 hours, something like that. Is it 5 o'clock? Well, depending where you are, obviously. 3 hours. 3 hours if you're on the East Coast. All right. Oh, these white bricks. They're sound blocks. Yeah, because this is the. I moved up into this room in like April time, Becca, and as soon as I moved everything up here, it echoed because I took all the wallpaper came off, the curtains came down because I just redid the entire room. Well, apart from the room beforehand, the room was used as a dumping room, so there was all kinds of rubbish in here. If you go on my TikTok and you scroll back far enough, there's a room where there's like a video of like you see the before and the after and the after. And the after is a lot tidier than what it is in the minute. So yeah, so it echoed like hell. So I've got sound paneling, like not the eggshell stuff, but it's the cheap foam stuff here. And then on the back here, I've got these white rectangular sound insulation boards. So here, and there's a couple over here, and there's a couple under the dartboard as well, just to soften things down because it was horrendous. I mean, it's still not brilliant, but it was horrendous for a while. Why would I be a gym teacher? Have you not seen this body? He's a very soft-spoken gym teacher. I see you've invented a whole lore about me, though, Becca. Fantastic. That is very sweet. But no. You could not get further away from a gym teacher for me. I am not in any physical sense a gym teacher or anything like that. Definitely not. Definitely not. I don't need to get the Spider-Man pictures out again to show you that I am nowhere near a gym teacher. I almost do though. Thank you, Becca. That's very sweet of you. It's very sweet of you. Right, we are two and a bit minutes to go to a 7-hour stream. Jen, you are too kind. Too kind. You are all too kind. You are all too kind and too supportive, but I do appreciate and love you all. It's very kind. Very kind. Thank you very much, Mince. That's very kind as well. If I give off adorable, I can't even say the word, it's so foreign to me. Adorable vibes, then hopefully I'm doing something right. But basically, you guys have all been so fucking lovely to me. I need to turn this around a little bit. No, because it shows off my messy desk. But you guys have been so fucking lovely to me. But I can only be adorable back to you guys because you've all been lovely. I mean, I'm just one of them people that replay. I mean, if somebody's mean to me, I'll be mean to them back. But if somebody's nice to me, I try to be nice. Well, like generally, I just try to be nice back anyway. But if somebody's an arsehole, I will be an arsehole. which is one of the things that kind of upset us earlier, you know, a month or so ago when I basically got. Yeah, anyways. But I was like, I'm just trying to be nice. Why does nice have to come across as creepy? Anyways, let's ignore that though. But yeah, it's very nice you all think that. It's very sweet. But yes, I just want to get on with people. I just want to get on with people and be nice to people. And just have fun and just chill out and hang out. To be honest, it's like just hanging out here is just fantastic. Because if you go, if you remember the back in the day when Google released Google Plus, I was one of the people that kind of really jumped into that. And back, like Don, who was often in the YouTube chat, I know Don from YouTube days, from Google Plus days. But there was a group of us that used to like just log into Google Hangouts, and we might not say anything all day long, but we would just sit and hang out and work away and just tapping out with keyboards and whatever and have a bit of a chat. And that was so good. And it was like, for somebody that works at home by themselves and have done for like nigh on 15 years, to have like what it felt like people in the office alongside me, that was great. And so this is what this feels like without the audible bits. But one day we can all do like a what's it called? What's that bloody thing called? Like a Discord hangout kind of thing. So we can all have the Discord sounds going on. If people like to chat. Some of us like to chat. Jen, it's gone completely out of my mind. I can't even remember that. Calling my art unprofessional. If they called me unprofessional, I couldn't understand it. But my art? That's scandalous. But yeah, if they said my art was unprofessional, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's very kind on there. Yeah, I do like to. I mean, for me, I just love doing this. To me, it's like doing the creation of the art in front of you. Just makes it so much more special than like if I was just sitting here by myself, nobody watching, and I'm just dicking around. It's not the same, but if you got somebody else watching it come together, and it's a special thing. For me, I don't know. Yeah, but it might not be a special thing for the viewer. They might not appreciate it as much as what I do, but the fact that somebody else is witnessing it makes a big difference. Is that 7 hours? 7 hours and 2 minutes. Yay! Jesus Christ. How the... Like I said earlier on, I think my longest stream ever had been like 2.5 hours. So to do 7 hours, that's ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Well, my whiskey's nearly finished, so we haven't got long to go. That's very mean, Lovis. I hope you replied strongly to them, because that is uncalled for. No worries, Ender. If you are still here, Ender, thank you very much for watching this evening. Have a fantastic 2024. Now, I nearly said 2014 again. Have a fantastic 2024, Enders, and we will see you in the coming days, whenever that'll be. But take care. All the best to you and the family. Have a great one. It's a bit early for bed, though, a little bit, surely. Yeah, there's something. Yeah, there's something different. There's something different about like processing and editing on in front of somebody. I mean, a guy I had wasn't last year. It was the year before. A guy I had out for like a day's tuition. I think he was retiring, and his colleagues had like chipped together and bought him a day with me. So he came out with a day, and so it was like we'd been out for the day, came back here, and we're doing the image editing, and I got part way through like the demonstration edit, and it was literally like, oh shit, this is a special image. And so he got to me, like from my mind, he got the pleasure of watching me create like one of my best images of last year. I think I actually put it forward as my best image of last year. So he, like him sitting here alongside me as I'm working, he got to see this because at like a certain point, as I'm just demonstrating the various techniques that I use, and I was just like, all of a sudden I went, oh shit, right, Martin, we've actually got to stop, like just got to ease back here, because I need to work this image properly, because we are halfway to a masterpiece here. So for me, from my side, I'm thinking like, this guy is like front row seat of like master, like a master session, because he's got to watch me make this amazing image that I've absolutely loved, and I still do. But whether that was going through his head is a different matter altogether. But yeah, it's the having somebody there alongside you as you create that. You know, like a lot of photographers love, you know, especially landscapers, love going out in the middle of nowhere, nobody around, nobody to disturb them, take their shots, come back, edit them in peace and quiet, nobody watching. And I feel like that's a very insular kind of way of working and thinking and all of that kind of stuff. I'd rather be social, be maybe not collaborative, but you know, be more than just you've only got the one view of it. So I just really nice to have the company when I'm doing that kind of thing. Great low bass. Yeah, suggest a way, because it's time is getting on. Time machine from 2023 to 2014. If only we could go back to 2014, that would be lovely. No, that'd be great, low bass, because it'll save me going to find anybody. God, it's 2:15. 7 hours. That's ridiculous. Excuse me. I haven't got anything normal to drink. I will. Yeah, I'll read Josh, no worries at all. I think I caught a little bit of his stream. It might have been the VOD of his stream from last night, just like the very first couple of minutes. But yeah, more than happy to read Josh, because I see he's a big. He obviously looks like he's a very big part of the community. Yeah, we'll do that. Right, so that's still going. I love it. There's one person watching on YouTube now. YouTube's just like, nah. 7 hours, no chance. I'm not doing that anymore. That's funny. Is that you, Jen? Is it? I love the dedication, Jen. I just happened to look. I just happened to look at the stats, and there was like one YouTube viewer. Has he not been around very long? All right, that's cool. That's what you want. People just show up. I mean, I find with me being on the on the UK kind of hours, then I'm not around for a lot of the, because I'll wake up in the morning. Nice comment, Jen. I'll wake up in the morning and the what's it called? All the notifications on Discord, and it's like, I think I woke up this morning, there was like 9 notifications, and it's like, oh, they're all finished. I'm bored. Well, it's just the way it is, isn't it? So, well, I was going to watch somebody stream after midnight, but here we are. It's 2:15, so that's. I think I missed that. Not to worry. But we will raid Josh if I cut and paste his name, so I can actually do it right. And I'll just get this kind of set up. I think what I'll do, I'll actually end the YouTube stream because they are done. If there's only Jen. There's one person watching on YouTube, and there's 9 or 10 of us on Twitch. We know where the priorities lie this evening. What button do I need? That one. So I need to go to YouTube. I'll go to that one. This is why I have a stream deck, so I can just press buttons. Tippy tappy. So I will bid Jen good night from YouTube. Thank you very much, Jen, for watching on YouTube and Twitch, obviously. Happy New Year to you and everybody else on YouTube. But I will bid you a fond farewell. So, Red Team, we will see you in the next stream. Purple Team, I will be there with you in a second. Right, goodbye YouTube side of things. Click the button. Does that is get us out of there. End.